Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Alright. I just need to do my dailies. Then we shall get going. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more RuneScape related videos being recommended to me now. It's kind of interesting, the amount of creativity out there. Trust me, there is a weird level of creativity that people have when making these videos. And it just makes me think, well, do I even have any hope? You know, do I have any hope trying to make anything here? Yeah. You never know, chat. You never know. Because there are a lot of cool ideas out there. A lot of them. Alright. Alright then, dailies are done. We're good. Alrighty, so today, we need to get our magic up today. That is one thing we have to do. We must do. I'm sure we will do. Because we haven't even touched it yet on this account. Which is quite surprising. Considering I did go ahead. I literally went ahead and did magic on the other two accounts. With this one I haven't yet. But yeah. I don't know why I keep clicking become a member. One day we will become a member, chap. Not just yet. Not just yet. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright then, that is that. Let's mush and tally ho, shall we? So what I'm thinking of doing today, we might go to Barbarians. Come to think of it. Let me go take these air runes out of the bank, because I'm gonna go ahead and get some air runes from the tutor. Yeah, thanks to Jim for letting me know about that yesterday. He's the true man of the farm. He is. Right. Is someone killing the poor defenseless rat? That poor defenseless rat did absolutely nothing to that person. But they still decided to go ahead and kill it. Poor rat. Alright, let's go get our fins here. Yeah, you gotta drop those. Claim. Wonderful. Oh, you can claim arrows as well. That's kind of funny. I welcome magic tutors to give out consumable items that you may need for combat, such as arrows and runes. However, we've had some cheeky people try to say both. So every half an hour you may come back and claim either arrows or runes, but not both. Come back in a while for arrows or silly plus. Bold of you enough to assume I actually have money to buy some, because I don't. Okay? I don't. Says the man who has 130 in his inventory, but I don't. Alright. Oh, man. I'm tempted to kill this imp, actually. But I don't know if I can get it done in time. It's gone anyway. It vanished. Right. Oh no, someone else was killing it beforehand. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, what I'm planning on doing today, I'm gonna go to Barbarian Village. Not right now though. But when we get a decent amount of magic, that's where we're gonna head to next. I'm gonna check the loot table for them as well. See what they drop. Because who knows, it might be something good. You never know. I doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It is. Did that not kill it? Wow. I got XP for that and everything as well. Crazy. Alright, let me Google this. Variants. Apparently the average level 10 barbarian kill is worth 73 gold. Not bad, not bad. They drop bronze axes, staffs, or iron maces. But I know those don't really sell for that much anyway, so. They also drop chaos runes, or 1 in 32 chance of that happening, which isn't too sad. Earth runes, fire runes, and mine runes, and law runes. And of course a bunch of gold as well. Okay. They have a chance to drop jewelry as well, the uncut kind. So they can go ahead and have a 1 in 2,048 chance of dropping an uncut ruby. But yeah, the table's not too bad actually for XP. It's not too bad. Well, not XP, sorry. I mean items. It's not too bad. Right, let's go get our stuff here before it disappears. I think that most of it already has disappeared, actually. I believe so. Yeah, you burn through runes so quickly when on low levels of magic. It's kind of annoying, really. I say it's annoying because I've got to go back, right? And get more runes. But that's not yet, though. It's not yet. But it will be soon. Do. They can drop clue scrolls as well, from what I'm reading here. But that's a 1 in 75 chance of happening. So chances are it's not going to happen at all. But those are level... Oh, those are level 8, 9, and 10 bobs. Right, I didn't realise. I thought every bob dropped the same thing, but it doesn't. They're also higher levels. It's levels 15 and 17. What do they drop? Apparently level 17 bob is worth 81.41 gold. That is about 7 way more than the level 8, 9, and 10 is. So you drop an Iron Axe, Bronze Battle Axe, or Iron Mace. Alright. What even is this song anyway? Frogland? Oh, Frogland. I even unlocked it yesterday anyway. Oh, I still need to go get my frog hat. Yeah. I forgot about that. The frog hat. And they also drop bronze arrows. Oh, they drop 3 chaos runes instead of 2. But the rarity is 1 in 32. Oh, still 1 in 32 rarity. Alright. That's actually not bad, really. Quite decent. Yeah, there's a lot of activity down here today. A lot of activity. I'm gonna go collect that in case I forget it's there. Mistake of someone else's loot. Is that mine as well? It is. Nice. So yeah, that's where we're going to be heading off of this, is in the Barbarian Village. I don't really expect to get a lot of loot from there. I'm not really going for loot. I'm also going for a better XP than cows. Yeah, ideally, I want to try and get... I want to get a decent level today. Ideally. On my other 2 accounts, I never actually, I did not manage to get, what's it, 25. Oh, this is screwy right now. That cat will literally come out there and hit us. So screwy. Gotta be so careful with that. Alright, we'll kill this one, then we'll get the drops. Yeah, some people love to play around the gate. They really do. I hate those people. I noticed as well there's a lack of other people doing what's it, Iron Man. Compared to the last couple of days I was playing, there's not many here now. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, isn't there a barbarian boss? Well, not boss, but he's like the chief guy. I think so, yeah. Might have to have a look at that. Yeah, there we go. Good for the brave. I just looked on wiki. A unique barbarian is the strongest barbarian found in the village at level 29. So what does he drop? He's in the long hall, if I remember correctly. He's at the end of the table. Yeah, how you doing, Stairway? How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm too busy looking at the wiki right now. I didn't realise you was here. My apologies. Yeah, I'm too busy reading up about barbarians. We're gonna go there after this. After I've had enough of them killing cows. Which probably won't take too long. Do, 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 do. Is that a chef's hat? It's a chef's hat. It's not mine though. I've already got one anyway. Alright, so what does Gunther drop? Let's take a look. Oh, apparently he's aggressive as well. Well, that's good to know. Yes. So if I do go into Long Hall, which I probably was going to do anyway, I got to be real careful with him. Because he may heal us. But actually, come to think of it, I might have actually put a spanner in the works. Oh, apparently he attacks the player if talked to. Ah. Alright, so he doesn't attack the player on sight. He only attacks him if talked to. Got it. Okay, I think I'm gonna bank. Because I got enough cowhide here. Yeah, we got more than enough actually. That's the exact amount we need to fill this inventory up. Alright then, let's get going. This song goes on forever. A lot longer than I thought it was going to go on for, actually. Yeah, imagine having this song on 24/7 repeat. That'd be a sheer nightmare, I think. Alright, so Gunther, he drops... Okay, so he drops this time around the arrows. Bronze arrows, iron arrows, but exactly the same other stuff. And the same man too, by the looks of it. Yeah, same amount of coins. He drops virtually the same stuff. There's no difference. Apart from the arrows. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Like a party going on. Then again, there's always something happening in Lumbridge. I've noticed that lately. There's either people dressed up, there's either people walking around following others. I think I saw the other day, there was a whole entire train of nakeds. Just going around the road here. It's my strangest thing ever I've seen in this game, I would say. It's actually a strange habitat. Habitat? Strange behaviour. There you go. Habitat? Nah, strange behaviour. Am I about to get him? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I better go get that actually, before I forget. Chances are I probably would forget that's mine. Yeah, there's a lot of scattered stuff around here now. I don't know which is which. Is this ours? Nope. What on earth is a level 106 doing in here? My guy's got a dragon arm and everything. Crazy. I know there's a cow boss at the very back. We will be finding out eventually, but not just yet. I need the prayer XP for that. But I need to unlock the Protect from Melee, which is level 43. It's going to be a while off. Yeah, it's going to be quite a while off, I think. I think of that flower crown. Reminds me of that national holiday I have in Mexico, Day of the Dead, where they wear the flower crowns. Things like Diaz Martes or something. Something like that. And this couch does not want to die, does it? There you go. God, took forever. Yeah, casually healing full of crit of 6. Why the hell not? I saw this guy here yesterday. There might be someone that's similar to that, because they wore the exactly same armor. I'm just eradicating every last single cow here. Not letting other people get their touch. You know what it needs to be, Shirt? It needs to be a vacuum cleaner. Or you can just suck up all the loot. Yeah, I don't know how much XP we're going to get from this. It's going to be interesting to find out. All I know is those 33 runes have gone a long way, I would say. A really long way. Yeah, once we hit 17, we can start casting fire. That should really be a big boost. Oh, there's our first 8. That's good. Yeah. That's very good. Are these ours? They are ours. Perfect. Of course they're ours. Alright. Yeah, magic is very strong when compared to ranged. I'm pretty sure magic has always been this way in the game anyway. It's been very OP in the early stages. So look at that. 2 8s back to back. You know? Can't get out of arrows. This ain't doable. Another one. Triple 8s. Yeah, that's a lucky number, chat. 888. There's another one right there. Too bad it wasn't on the road, though. Yeah, 888 is a lucky number. I wouldn't take that cow as it could come through there. I'm going to take our pickings. And I might hold balls, actually. Because they're all being hogged here in a moment. You know what I really enjoy about this game, especially in the early stages? I just love looking at people, what they're wearing. There's a lot of common themes going around with iron armor and bronze. Barely any rangers, and virtually no using magic either. Yeah, it's all melee. Then again, I think we saw one mage yesterday, actually. Yeah, we did. We did. Right. There's always something very different about playing this game on the weekend compared to a weekday. Something very, very different. Just that feeling you're never going to get back, you know? Yeah. I was saying this the other day. The first time experiencing this game, you're never going to get that feeling once again. It just won't happen. Wait, we've already been half an hour though. Has it not been half an hour? Apparently not. Okay, it goes to the bank and then it should be half an hour after that. Man. I really thought it had been half an hour by now. God, imagine if we could hop worlds and keep on rinsing and repeating the runes. I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, that is broken. Yo, is that Monkscape guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's back again. This is the same guy from yesterday, the one that didn't believe us. He's right here. Remember me? And that's the same guy as well from yet. Oh my god. We're meeting the same people, chat. This is crazy. Yeah, these two people. That Mark Jeffs was actually nice to us. He was. But that other guy though, the whatever the hell his name was now, I completely forgot. It's that unimportant. Yeah, he did not believe in us at all yesterday. He was saying how I don't like people who like give false hope or false promises or whatever, something like that. I don't remember the exact words. But yeah, he was not having what I was saying to him. He wasn't happy when I said that we're going to try and do this Hitless. Yeah, he was not having it, chat. Well, we're going to prove him wrong, okay? We're going to prove him wrong. It's not been half an hour yet? Wow. So when did I start playing this game then? Yeah, about half an hour ago now. Interesting. I'll wait here for like another minute or two. Oh, there we go. You count time down there. Okay, let's say this to like 31 minutes, I guess. Okay, I just looked on the VOD. We actually got here at 2 minutes 47. So I'll have to wait till 32:47. We can do that. See if there's any imps around here. There usually are some hanging around. Yeah, now it looks as if there's not. Weird. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, let's hope this time around no one's actually hit this. That'd be a bit annoying. Well, that kind of sucks. I think they do that on reaction. Not all the time though. Not all the time. Alright, let's go wait another minute. Another minute. Yeah, I think we're still gonna go to the Barbarian Village. I should be able to kill. I should be able to kill fairly easy, I believe. I think you can actually attack the chieftain guy. You can get him in such a way where he doesn't actually come down and try and hit you. And you can use the long haul tables as an obstacle between you and him. Same for the other barbarians as well. That's what I'm going to have to do. But yeah, we'll figure that one out when we get there. I'll probably go into the other account actually and try to figure one out, like a safe strat. Wait, it hasn't been time already? Yep. I could have sworn it's been time now. Yeah. It's literally been half an hour. Ah, whatever. Whatever, I'm not in desperate need. It's not like I've only got 20, because I haven't. I got times 10 that amount. People still here stealing my cows. Typical chap. They never learn. Are those adamant arrows? Wow. Whoever's not picking up those must be pretty rich. That's all I can say. Pretty rich. Yeah, you don't just leave adamant arrows on the ground and not pick them up. See, the good thing about having the wait here is that I am killing these cows relatively quickly. So it's not too bad. It's not as if I'm taking forever to kill one. So this is my 7th one already since being here. So it's positive, you know. It is. It's something simple about using magic compared to ranged. Sometimes it feels like a little bit cheating, but nah, not really. Alright, we rinse and repeat, chat. Collection of bones here. Cow bones, to be exact. Yeah, well, we will eventually gear up to kill Brutus. But I do need that prayer level 43. It's going to be a goal for me to work towards. Because once we do get to kill Brutus, I will then have the ability to get big bones. Which give 15 or was it 25 prayer XP? I'll have to Google that. Some weird reason that, like, some weird thing that I thought was going to move around. I was thinking, please do not do that. Thank God he never did. But I had a cow that was that kind of attack before. When my character has literally weaved around the side of the gate. It's very annoying. Didn't get hit though, thank God. It was far from that. But it was close to getting hit. Is that an 8? That's an 8. Alright, let's get our stuff. Yeah, at least this is a great farm for cowherds. Obviously, we need to get that hard leather body, which is at 28. Rather than others. I love how this cow's watching me bury the bones of his fallen friends. He's probably saying, can you please do it? I don't have arms. That's a bit out there, chat. This guy right here, Freaky Phone Froster, he's the best random event. Because he gives you laser lapping, what he's wearing now. Users cannot beat laser lapping. Laser lapping is drip. Yeah, whenever we get that event. Until then, we're going to be dripless, chat. Yeah, someone's not picking up their arrows. This is a sin. I feel really, really uneasy about seeing his arrows on the ground. Being an Iron Man, you know, you got to salvage everything. That's one of the things that now I'm only understanding the importance of. So in other words, everything's not given to you on the plate. You have to earn it. Okay, we need 2 more rows of hide. Then we're good. Alright, almost there. Almost there. 3 more. We're currently on 16. Almost 17 here. I'm actually going to move out to the Barbarians after this one. Let's do it. We're going to go get our runes as well. I have a 3 runes, chat. That we are entitled to, okay? We were robbed of last time. Like, apparently I came too early or whatever. Whatever nonsense. Alright. Let's get our stuff. There you go. Alright. We got on that time around. We did. We did. Yeah, I don't actually have a 1,500 gold, so you're gonna have to make it. How I'm gonna make it, I really don't know yet. I'll have to figure that one out though. Figure that one out as we get there. As you're going up this way won't be too bad. Be easier than I'm going through Varrock. I know, I always forget there's a cow pen here. That's actually a good thing to know. If I ever need hide. The other one's completely packed up. Yeah, I guess we just come here. I never realized before as well how many goblins and chickens are around this area. It's a terrible amount. This place is infested. It's infested with goblins and chickens. It's overrun. Not good. Someone needs to come and eradicate them all. Is that imp stuck in there? Yeah, I couldn't tell if the imp was stuck or not. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't actually get in there. Oh. Oh, so it actually is stuck then. Yeah. Yeah, it actually was stuck. Unless. Yeah, it was stuck. Strange. I've never seen that before. Hmm. Oh, you know what I should have done before I'm coming up here? I probably should have banked our cowhide. Eh, well. Eh, well. You know, I've never actually been up this way before. It's very zigzaggy. Extremely so. Alright, so let's go and bank these. As I said, I don't even have any gold to my name. So, unfortunately, I'm unable to get the 5-star for this moment in time. Which does suck. So, I'm going to have to stick with the air star for now. I don't know what these barbs are going to drop. Hopefully something decent. Yeah, if not, then that'll be a bit disappointing. Oh, 135 GP. That's all we have, apparently. That's all we have. Isn't this place Romeo and Juliet's house? I think so. But I could be wrong. Alright, let me just log out of here. Then we go on to my other account. I think it's this one's already in a barrel carrier. I'll double check that. Yeah, I want to see if this guy's going to aggro us. It is possible that he will. Without us even talking to him. We'll check anyway. Okay, this one's in Varrock. But it's not in the Barb village, but that's fine. We'll make our way up there. Yeah, this is what I do, basically. If I need anything like the reassurance, I just come onto my other account. And plus, this account is the lowest level, so if anything's going to aggro us, we're going to find out. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, stats on this account weren't too shabby. But it's more so gathering than anything else. Wasn't really any combat whatsoever. Look at range, level 8. Magic level 5. Pitiful. Pitiful. Alright. So let's have a look here. Can we walk into the long haul here if I get hit by that guy? He's right up there. You can do. Alright. Go away. Okay. So he only aggroes you if you talk to him. That's fair. Yeah, these are level 17s. Whatever else. I wonder if there's a way you can get these guys from a distance. Level 10s. Maybe there is. Yeah, I don't have any runes or arrows on me. But I think if you stand here and lure him over around there, you can do that. Alright. There's nothing down here, is there? In this cave system. Let me just take a look. Yeah. I mean, you can hide behind the wall, but... Yeah, the level 11 gobs don't hear you. I don't think this place is very good. I know there are... Ah, there's minotaurs in here. Do the minotaurs aggro you? I wonder. Yeah, these old school security questions. Alright. Okay, so minotaurs don't aggro you. Got it. Is there anywhere to stand though around here? Maybe here perhaps and attack them there? It's likely, but then they could probably curl around there, why not? You can do it. Alright, now we know, chat. Now we know. Now we know. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, imagine if that was actually for real, you know? Someone was doing that and they weren't just mucking around. Ugh. So what do the minotaurs drop? Oh, they drop a whole range of bronze gear. Alright. And drop mind runes too. There's a 1 in 101 chance. It's not very promising. Not very promising at all. I'm reading here. Apparently there's a skull scepter. Yeah. You can get that inside the dungeon here. Or Stronghold Security, whatever it's called. But the thing is, I probably won't be able to do it. As there's one creature's aggressive. Yes, I probably won't be able to get that done. Alright. So let's see what we can do here then. Look at someone dropping all their raw salmon. I wonder if the barbarians can come out from the houses. I wonder. Yeah, there are people here unfortunately killing them all. So this does actually suck. Alright. Oh, there's only... Oh, okay, there's one guy here in the long hall. What's the chieftain? I don't... Nah, I'm not attacking the chieftain. I'm trying to think if this is going to be worth it or not, though. You know? We can see to begin with. Okay, we need to position ourselves on the table, though. This guy will not be accurate. We can hit this guy, though. Unless he moves around. So I don't want him coming around here. I know I can run around, but it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth taking a risk. He was going to go down there. I can probably stand here, though. Probably. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for him to get into position. Okay, that's a good position. I get no loot for that? Really? Oh, it's a multi-combat zone, isn't it? True, true, true. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if there's an empty world. But someone's not doing this. Yeah, in multi-combat zones, obviously people can attack others. But you just don't get the loot. Okay, no one's here. Good. Alright. That guy's got the bow and arrow. Like, I can't attack him. I've got to be careful who I choose to attack. It's actually not too bad, though. I'm not sure if this would be less XP than the cows. It probably is, right? I'm assuming. See, that's the only downfall, really. It's come to areas like this, and it's inherently less XP. But they're not really that hard to kill. They're quite easy. Of course, it's the drops we want. It would be nice to have. Yeah, you can also pick up the stuff on the table. Iron arrows, there we go. Yeah, you can pick the stuff up on the table. Probably sell that, actually, come to think of it. Don't know by how much. There might be something. I think he gave us 8 iron arrows. Yeah, I think it is 8 they give. See, I could try and kill him. But the thing is, his loot drops aren't very good. When compared to the others. They're pretty naff. I don't know what the respawn timer is either on these guys. Got no idea. Oh! I didn't even know she spawned in. I didn't even see that. Then again, I wouldn't see that, so yeah. It's kind of funny though, when you attack these barbarians, the other ones don't aggro. See, I can attack him from here, and he will stop there, but I ain't gonna risk it, because if he comes around, I'm probably gonna get hit. Yeah, that's not worth the risk at all. I'm not sure where the one with the bow and arrow went. She must have walked out and opened the door. Probably. Is this their respawn point then? If it is, then that's pretty good. You just stand here. Yeah, I need him to come around. I ain't risking it otherwise. It is not worth it. Yeah, she spawns there. Alright. Good to know. I wonder how much his beer sells for. Yeah, if I come back here with the file, I think this might be a little bit more competent. I mean, right now it's still great because I'm hidden. I've got no issues with that. But, oh, Iron Axe, that's not a bad thing to have. It's not great loot though, but, you know, it's not bad. 7 and 8. See, this is what it should be, right? Big hitting damage. Yeah, this is exactly how it should be. Yeah, this Hitless guy. No idea. No idea if he maybe gets aggroed. I got no clue. Yeah, I need them to position themselves. I'm guessing language is superior then. It generally feels like that. I mean, obviously the rewards here are a little bit better. Though, when you think about it, you're getting cowhide. Cowhide obviously then improves the crafting. Whereas nothing here improves anything. Apart from the magic, obviously. But that's a different thing entirely. You do burn through runes a lot quicker though, being here. Which is to be expected. These guys are more bulky in health. Yeah, it's just mostly bones. There's not much of a difference, if I'm being honest. Compared to what you would do back in the Lumbridge. Against the goblins or whatever else. I'm still curious to see how much these beers are going to sell for. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna run back out of it. It wasn't really anything exciting. At least we tried though. We did. Besides, it's probably gonna wear off soon anyway. In terms of XP again. I wouldn't really say it's gonna be that great forever, you know. Right, so let's see how much they buy the beers for. I'm very curious to find out now. Yeah, plus the Iron Axe is actually not a bad find. It's decent. So Iron Axe sells for 22, which is not bad. So what about the beer? 0. I see, I was thinking probably the meat's going to be the same as well, right? Yeah. Probably. Probably. I was honestly thinking that was going to be the case. It's a shame that it is. I think I might some more mind runes seeing as I'm here. Let's do it. Trail on the rat? Maybe there's a secret reason why that guy's trailing the rat for, chap. I don't know the reason behind it. Alright, let's go back to Lumbridge here then. What's this cast minigame teleport? Oh, you can just teleport to any minigame. That's not bad, actually. I remember in one minigame. God, I'm trying to think what it was now. It was really, really cool. It wasn't the rune crafting one. The rune crafting one was where you had like wands and you had to shoot the orbs back to the altar. Yeah, it wasn't that. But that one was really, really good. I don't remember what the name is though. Let me have a look. I'm really tired today for some weird reason. Alright. Oh, so a lot of people... There's actually a new RuneCraft minigame as well. It's Guardians of the Rift. It's not the one I'm on about. Oh no, hang on. I'm looking at it right now. It's not the same thing, but it's similar. In a way. Yeah, it's similar in a way. All right. Yeah, as I say, I'm kind of upset about the barbarians not working out, really. I thought they would have. It's just that A, there's not really many of them there. B, the rewards suck. And C, it's not worth it. You're better off just here being the cows, right? I'm better off being the cow killer. I probably will end up finding a new method though. Eventually, I think. Can't be here with cows forever, you know. That ain't how we roll. Right, let's get this in. Nuked him. I nuked the poor guy. Potion? Huh. What is that potion? Like a HP potion? I don't think it's a HP potion. It's not that kind of potion. I think this is a potion for a quest. Yeah. It's probably gonna be absolutely worthless. If I was to take a hazardous guess, it's probably gonna be worth nothing. I'd be shocked if I get something for that. Yeah, finally there's no one here. We've got the cows all to ourselves. Look at that, 2 8s, come on, 3 8s. Can't get an 8-8-8. We got that earlier. We got a 7 though. It's not bad. Whoa. 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 Reminds me of that film actor who's known for saying wow. I can't remember his name now. He's got blonde hair. He's in Zoolander. Owen Wilson, that's the one. Yeah, it's had to Google his name. Is that wow? I almost forgot to change the music around. I don't listen to this nonsense. Thank you very much. I mean, listening to this music isn't really that entertaining, but at least it's something, you know? Instead of having noises of cows dying. Go get your own cow, there's plenty around. Mr. Bronze Man. Bronze shield. With a bronze sword. We were all there once, okay? We were. Maybe some more than others. I honestly forgot about the combat level, but being 19 isn't too bad. Of course, you've got to be 29 if you want to get into Al-Qarid, into the mines up there. That's another thing I'm trying to work towards as well. Because in that way we can start the crafting XP. And I think that's where we're probably going to start to make money on a consistent basis. If we can reliably get up there, that is. See, things will open themselves up. But for now, we've got to endure the pain of cows, chat. The boredom of cows, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to endure it with me. Oh yeah, might as well go and get the runes, actually. Not now, though. I get them after this. Can't disrupt a good flow here. I've got a good system going when there's no one here. It's perfect. Alright, let's just go. I know I'm missing one, but it's fun. It's whatever. Whatever. I think the half an hour's up now, right? Well, we're about to find out, chat. We're about to find out. It was up. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, those runes keep us afloat for a little bit. It's good. I hate this happens every single time. Right, let me just go pull by my codons. It's funny how it's more warm in here with them pulled instead of drawn. It's annoying. Alright. Okay. Wall hacks. Wall hacks. Say no more. Say no more. Oh, now I've drawn the curtains. I can see dust flying around here. It's terrible. Are you serious? You're right there! I hate it when the game does this. It's so annoying. I think it does that as the gate's shut as well. But he's right there staring at him, but you can't shoot your magic over the trough. God, so annoyed. It's like you're staring right at the cow, you know? Is this the gnome one? Where's Frogland? Frogland! I mean, it does on this cow right now, I don't know why. I think the server's lagging too. Because some of my shots are landing but I don't do any damage. Yeah, we're on 692. We're on the Brazilian servers. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, like right there, for instance, I had a shot land, but you did have no damage. I don't know if it actually takes away a mind rune. I've never checked. I hope it doesn't. Alright, so I'm probably just gonna stay here until all the mine runes are gone, I think. Yeah. We're then gonna go and start crafting again. So I got enough now, I think, to reach us to hard leather. If it's not enough, it's probably gonna be a little bit less than I was anticipating for. But we're just gonna stay here till, as I say, the mine runes go. Hopefully we get... We should be able to get to 23, I think. If all things go according to plan, we don't miss any. We keep hitting good numbers. We'll find out. Got a 20 right there. I think 20 is the biggest amount of XP I've ever had so far. Yeah, if you get shots like that, you're pretty much golden, right? Another 20. Where is it? Alright, let's see if we can actually reach level 23. If I keep getting those 20s, we can do. Yeah, no cow save for me, okay? I will snipe you across the pen. Well, then it's not really pen, is it? It's more like farm. Like cow farm. Whatever, you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Yeah, we're not going to reach 23 now. That was wishful thinking, honestly. That was. You're still low-key offended. What did I even say? I don't know. I don't know what I said, Anita. I'm sorry. What I said. I don't know what it was. Person tries stealing my stuff. How dare they? That last stream? I don't know. What about last stream? Yesterday, you mean? Yesterday. What did I say? Wait, what Retro said? I don't know. If it was Retro, I don't know what I said. Yeah, I'm kind of confused now. No, the one before that. I'm not too sure, I'm sorry. I'm really not too sure what you're on about. If it actually was rude in a way that I not aware of, then I'm sorry. The countless coward bit. Huh? What was that? I remember you coming into the chat saying coward in big capital letters. And then I said, courage the cowardly dog. And then you said I must leave now. I don't know anything else about that. Should I know anything else about that? Is there more context to that? You're a coward, that's about it. Coward for what? For not showing my face? But I'm here now, so... Hello. I was low-key offended because you couldn't see my face. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's the last rune shot, and we got the cow dead. Alright, let's get our spoils. Drop that one. I still don't know how much this potion is going to sell for. I bet it's going to be... I bet it is. Bet it is. I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised if it isn't. Yesterday he was watching this friend playing Overwatch. Her name on Overwatch is Suki Onibi, but someone read that wrong, and it sounded way too close to sucking my homie. You kept that joke going off. Sucking my homie. What is it with you and your friends with these wacky names? First Anita, aka I need a hand job. And now sucking my homie. What's going on? Actually, let's go to get it right in a minute. Alcarid. That's it. I mean, Suki means moon and Onibi is type of Oni. Yeah, I knew what that meant. Like Moonbee. Alright, so we need to go ahead and sell something here. So I can make a little bit of money. So I can get our crafting started. Specifically, a ghastly flame or fire orb. People can't read, it's not our fault. I mean, make fun of them. That's always good enough. Make fun of them until they realise what's going on. And then when they realise, you apologise. See? It works. Wait, do I only have one thread? I could swear I have more than that. I only took out one. I actually have 64. There you go. Your action was literally, wait, who's sucking what up? Oh, man. Speaking about that, there's a TV show here in the UK called The Apprentice. And there was a person with their business idea. Speaking of what, now sucking. No, not sucking. I'm on about misinterpreting words. But this wasn't really a misinterpretation, but it was just a fault on the person's behalf. But basically, they had a business idea, right? And then they called it Ankle. Like ANNCALL. Ankle. Because her middle name was Anne. And she ran a call center. Like a recruitment call center thing. And she had no idea that it literally meant ankle. Like ankle. She didn't know until the very last moment. Ankle, no, just ANN. ANNCALL. Because her middle name is Anne. So it's like ankle, right? Yeah, ankle. She had no idea it actually got sounded as ankle. She was so confused what was going on. And then she eventually changed it. And the new name just sucked. More than the old one did. She didn't end up winning though, she came second. But then we told her it's completely fine to suck all the homies in the world and we don't love her anyway. No, the homie went unsucked that day. You mean you saw someone open a store selling Roman type of artifacts and shit? How did that go down? Roman artifacts? Being Janus, his favourite god, and his real name is Hugh. Oh no. No. It took a minute to realise this. Poor Janus. Janus doesn't deserve it. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna level up here and stretch my legs a little bit. Because my legs have been aching me all week. I think it's because I've been sitting down practically all day. Every day. Whereas in my work I always stand up. So I'm just gonna walk around a minute. Alright. Yeah, because at my workplace, I practically stand up all day. So sitting down is a massive change. It's not something which I'm used to at all. It's just you have to let the blood flow to your legs, you know. Otherwise, they get all numb and limp. Which is not nice at all. And I mean that too, because I had an issue before. Where I had, like this numbness feeling in my feet. Because I was resting on my legs. And my leg just completely... I wouldn't even feel my leg. I just could not. It was dead. And you're slowly trying to move it. But it just doesn't move, right? And eventually it does start to move. But of course, the best thing is to probably just keep hitting the side of your leg with your palm of your hand. Which is what I did. But man, it was not nice. At all. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's very unpleasant. Extremely so. Alright, I don't think we're going to reach level 28 here. In order for us to craft hard leather. That is not happening at all. I was so convinced it was going to do so. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Because the whole entire inventory, right? I just stopped crafting. A whole entire inventory. So you have like 25 inventory. So that's 540, 640. 7 by 4, 28. It's like 668. 668 XP isn't bad. But it's not enough to get level 28. It's far from it. Just very annoying having to hear that every single time. It's like bust that in music. Oh, I've already sold her. Okay. Had no idea actually. Wait, had I already sold her or has someone else done it? That must be me, right? I'm the only person doing this. No one else is. Yeah, no one else honestly would do something like this to make money. Keep on hopping worlds. As much as I am. You might as well call me the transporter. Unironically, you might as well. It's actually not bad money though. We started off about 100 something. And now we're on 523, which isn't sad. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not something to be sniffed at. Yeah, unfortunately, we will have one hide left over. We will. Okay, that's going to level us up. 22. I hope to now hit level 24 then. I think that will happen. Then I might have to calculate the remaining cow eyes needed in order to reach level 28. Then we can go from there. It is very warm out there today. Very, very warm. Sitting here with the sun literally coming right at me, it's not nice. Wow. 4 remaining XP. Really? Okay, I've already been here. I thought I had. What if I can get 69696? I've already been here apparently. Okay. I think I just went up one, didn't I? Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Alright, so this is the last inventory now. I may just go ahead and get the other hideout as well, because that will probably reach us level 24, I think. There's no mind like I'm going to be one short here. It's literally happened now for 22-23. So I'm guessing it's going to happen again. Alright. Is it going to reach there? Wow. We need about another 3. Yeah. That sucks. Oh dear. Right. Nah, I just read something on Reddit. Oh god. So some people are just weird, man. Very weird. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go and figure out how much cattle hide we need. Alright. It's going to be a little bit longer. 777. Wow, chat. That is the lucky number right there, okay? That's the lucky number. 777. Lovely money. 777. Okay? That's the lucky number there. Alright, let's go get the bow and arrow out. Now, tell me if I'm wrong. Just because your name is what it is, doesn't mean your company needs to have your name. There's a store or company called Mike Oxbrowners, and big is the best. Mike Oxbrown. I love the name though. Now, if you sold ox-related stuff, or brown-related stuff, I can understand that. That I could. Yeah, that would be understandable. Oh my. Oh, I can't get out of my freaking mind right now. What one of those would look like. You know, there's a website called baddragon.com. It's exactly what you think it would be. Alright, let's go bust out the calculator here. We're currently on 6,962. Let's take a look. 6,962. Crafting. Alright, we're gonna reach level 28. So we need... We're currently making the chaps. So we need 144 hides. Alright. Yeah, that's what we need now is 144 hides. I wonder, actually. Is it possible for us to make tiaras? Because the silver's up here. There's also silver over here as well. 3 silver to be exact. Yeah, I wonder if tiaras would be possible from now on. Because I only need 74 of those. And that only requires 1 silver bar as well. And to make a tiara, you obviously need the mold. Where do you get the mold from? You saw the ads for this law firm that belongs to a very respectable lawyer whose last name, unfortunately, is Dick. Try Dick is not how... Where are you getting these from? Oh my god. Alright, so we could go buy the tiara mode for 100 coins in Malcroyd. Hallelujah. Yeah, I don't really want to kill cows anymore, if I'm being honest. I don't. So let's go get this tiara mod. Have a picture of everyone? Nah, it's fine. I believe you. Oh, man. I mean, if the parents know what they're doing, why would they sabotage their son or daughter like that? You know? Yeah, I've heard about the bend over one. That one's not new to me. I say that because there was some poor person in my class in secondary school that actually had exactly the same name. You know? Let's just say he got teased horrendously. There's a wasp outside trying to get in. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. At least at that point you kind of blame parents. I would, yeah. Because they know what's happening. But they just choose not to do anything about it. But then again, some people when naming their child are actually pretty unaware. Believe it or not. Alright, I forgot to get my pick. Crap. This wasp is trying to get in outside. What is it doing? Go away. There's nothing in here for you. I hate it when they're so persistent trying to come in as well. I've got a little gap open. I got a gap open for my window. I don't know if the wasp can even see that, but it's literally bouncing against the other window of the shop. You was caught very off guard yesterday because you was looking at some Poke Fusions, and there was one of Sharpedo and Mr. Mime. Who you guess the name? You know, Mr. Mime gets such bad rep. And I hate it. The face tells you guys. I did, unfortunately. I did. I know you know, well I think you know, that Mr. Mime's my favourite Pokemon. Unironically, he is. But he gets so much bad rep, dude. So much. Poor guy. Ugh. Right, is anyone mining the silver over here? Is this the silver here? Just rocks? It must be. Yeah. What is the, oh no, silver's here. I'm going blood. So there's that one there, Okay. Sees through here. Got it. Yeah, there's a mug here as well. Of course there is. Got down the mugger. Yeah, what's the respawn timer on these fins, I wonder? I don't know what's there. What is this? You know, Mr. Mime, a lot of people think it's weird or creepy. You think it's weak, but you don't like it. The brown ones are bronze clay. No, these ones here, they've got nothing in them. Okay, that's not a bad respawn time. Yeah, these ones are clay, the light brownish ones. The other ones are iron. But these ones are just nothing inside. Strange. Yeah, I might have to world hop actually. I'm kind of waiting forever here for this silver to respawn. Alright, let's do it. At the end of the day, mining silver is a little bit of a lengthy period. Only because the respawn timer. And there's not many places for silver ever. There's this here. There's Alcarid, but I think Alcarid has 5. Yeah, Alcarid's got 5. But the problem with Alcarid is that the bank, it's not bad as over here. But it's a mage train area, right? I don't think I can even get in there. I think that's members only. So I probably have to run all the way back to here, to Lummy. We'll go down here. No, go down here to the bank over here. That's just too long, man. That is too long. I can't wait around for that. You say a reason why you wouldn't put Rat-a-tat or a Spear on your team, there are better picks, but Mr. Mime's cool. Or you saw a cursed picture of Mr. Mime. There's a lot of weird pictures of Mr. Mime out there. But yeah, Mr. Mime is... I can't say he's kind of unique, right? Kind of, I guess. He obviously has the Galarian form. Which is pretty good. Coot, not cool. Coot. Coot. What does coot mean? Coot. Mr. Mime is coot. Cute. Oh, cute! Oh, Lord. I didn't get that one. I thought you was going on about the term when an old man or an old person gets called coot. The old coot. I thought you was going on about that. Is someone else here? They just took my rock. Yeah, you can send it my way. I don't need to perm you. Well, I kind of do, but it's fine. You'll be alright. You get terminated. Alright, there you go. Yeah, there's some worlds where people just aren't minding the silver here. Those are the worlds we need. Clay, I don't think we actually need a lot of. In fact, I don't need any clay whatsoever. This guy right here is having a field day mining that clay. He's a one-tap demon. Yeah, my guy's an absolute one-tap demon. Oh, I don't have Discord downloaded. I don't have it. I'm sorry. Since getting this new PC, there are things I just did not bother downloading, and Discord is one of those. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god! If he didn't have the rosy cheeks, oh dear lord, I think I'd be even more cursed. See why I called it? I can see now. Yeah. It reminds me of the picture of Toad without his mushroom hat. Reminds me of that one. Even though that one's quite tame compared to that, it's still on the same wavelength. What if I can seal this guy silver? Imagine that. I stole it from him. Poor guy. Poor guy. It's a dog-eat-dog world, okay, my friend? It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. You did not have the pleasure. He just mined that without even swinging his pick. What? cheat. Yeah, I've been through every world now. Eee, this is a good one. I might stay here. No need to hop. Or like someone I know who doesn't speak great English often says it's it's a doggy dog world. It's a doggy dog world. Let's get some more XP if our money needs over here. I might as well do it whilst I wait, you know. No reason to waste. So how much do clay give? 5! I said that with such high pitch on my voice. 5! Yeah, clay kind of looks like chunks of chocolate. Cookie with chunks of chocolate. Chocolate, yes, that's what you think. If you see what the bronze bars look like, they're literally just little chunks of chocolate. It's kind of funny, really. The word you're looking for is turds. Turds. There used to be this one person I watched. They had a viewer called Tardnop. Yeah, good old Tardnop. Alright, let's go bank our silver. Then we'll come back. I need to get 74, wasn't it? I think I still have the website open. Yeah, 74. Okay. Yeah, once we get a better pick. It should be a lot quicker, I think. Because we can have access to black at the moment, or there's Mithril or Adamant. What is the guy in Dwarven Mine sell again? Let me have a look. I think he sells up to Adamant, I'd like to say. Right. Okay, Dwarven Mine. Dwarven Mine. Pickaxe shop. Oh, he sells up to Rune. Ooh, okay. Well, we're not on Rune just yet. And if we were, Rune is 32k. Kind of pricey. But yeah, he sells Myth for 1.3 and Addy for 3.2. Okay. And I can actually start using Addy at 31. You know what? I think I'll just wait till 31 then. And buy that. There's no point waiting around. Or buying something and having to buy it again next 4 levels. Kind of pointless. Still better than Coop sub Sticky Booger. Oh, you've seen it, have you? Sticky Booger. You know, he met Sticky Booger once as well. Talk to me, Stub and Git. Hello, Stub and Git. Hello, Stub and Git. Hey, Stub and Git. Guys, the maze. Forgot about this nonsense. Your orange is lost on death. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Wait, what do you mean orange is lost on death? What, did someone say that? Alright, let me look up on YouTube here. So I can see the exact path to be taken. Because I ain't mucking around with this. I think I'm on the same spot, actually. Actually, no, my place is different. Okay. Alright. Phantom iron arrows! Lovely. Yeah, this is gonna... Oh, okay, you get infinite stamina. I don't really remember this at all, mind you. I don't know how many areas that is. Guess we'll find out when we get out of it. Yeah, I remember when I... Actually, no, I do remember this now. Because when I came through the first time, I just went around looting every chest. I got a strength potion. Not that I'm ever going to need it, but thank you, though. Yeah, I remember looting every single individual chest. It's kind of silly, really. Okay, let's go around this way. Do you think that's the right way? Oh, crap. I gotta go around, haven't I? Ugh. Around. There you go. Alright. Ah. This guy right here. What do we get? Ooh, not bad. 39 steel arrows, 2 myth ore, and 26 death runes. That's actually pretty good, yeah. I'll take that. Alright, someone's here robbing our rocks. Down them. It said, so in chat, don't know if the player or NPC, it said my orange is lost on death, that's sad. Let me check. Oh yeah, my orange is lost on death. That's so sad. I don't know why, actually. I think they're talking about leaks. I don't know anything about leaks. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh, there's a guy on top of me. Crap, dude. People around everywhere now. But yeah, these death runes, very nice. Death runes are expensive as hell. Then they got Mythor. I could probably keep that, I think. Those steel arrows should come in handy. I don't know how much steel arrows are, but I know they're not cheap. I'm back on the doggy dog world, really? Oh yeah, I remember the way this guy looks. He's getting his steal off us. Really, dude? I had to hit that thing twice over as well. That's the awful RNG you can sometimes have. Okay, no one's here. Yeah, see what I mean? Right away, you get that ore. But sometimes you can be stuck there forever just hacking away at a rock. It's not fun. Yeah, those two instantly gave us the ore. Right, this strength potion. It's got 2 doses to it though. I guess I could keep it for whenever. Are we allowed to use? I don't think non-members are allowed to use prayer potions, are they? Let me Google it. Yeah. We're not allowed to use prayer potions. Which is kind of a shame because I don't know how the heck I'm going to get my prayer back up. That's kind of annoying. I didn't think of that. I don't know how quickly the prayers tick down by. Oh, it's 1 point per 3 seconds. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, that is very rough. I've actually never used any of this stuff here. Like, none of it. I always forget this stuff exists. Yeah, these are the kind of spells. This one right here, Smite. 1/4 of damage dealt is also moved from the opponent's prayer. That completely rips it apart. I remember people using this back in the day. It never used to be 1/4 either. I'm pretty sure it used to be 1/3. Something stupid like that. Then they had to nerf it. Yeah, these prayers are so old school. They really are. Ooh, I got a sapphire. Nice. Sapphires are not a rare find, but pretty uncommon. But it's nice to have though when it comes to crafting. Yeah, unfortunately these items now are kind of blocking us from getting the inventory we need. So how much is it we needed again? We need 74. I got 28 in the bank. This time around we're only going to be getting 22. That's going to be 50. Okay, we're going to make it. Just. We're going to have 4 left over. Yeah. That's not too sad. But the old man, the random old man event, usually only gives me gold. Or a ring or whatever, or necklace or whatever. I forgot he can take me to the maze. Who's this? Go away. Get your own silver. I stole off us, chat. Just not find the world is empty. I now have to have competition with a guy over here with blonde hair. If he steals it again, I'm not going to be impressed. He stole it again. You see, this is what I'm all about, the RNG when it comes to mining. It's very annoying. Okay, we need 4 more. Let me see if I can try and find a world that is kind of empty. Ah, that was packed up. Completely packed up. Yeah, the further you go down, the more there's going to be people here, I think. Hey, there we go. Alright. That's more like it. I'm reading that again. My orange is lost on death. It's so sad. Oh, man. I stole their ore. You see, this is why I'm on about it, okay? Is that there's a massive RNG with this. It's always been here. Save a woodcut in the way as well. Because you're both sharing the same tree. Same guy again, chap. Can we steal it off him? Come on. Come on, get our revenge. Get our revenge on Mr. Blonde Hair. No. There's a guy underneath her. Ah! Got it. Alright, let's bang this. Alright, so we only need to do 1 more trip. Which is good news because these guys are hogging our rocks. Yeah, mining silver takes a while. I didn't realize how long it would have took. Honestly. Alright, so we can get a good inventory here. No one's going to disrupt us. There's only 1 guy over here at the moment. He needs mining iron. These are happy times, chat. Happy times. Who is this guy with his monk-looking haircut? You know? Go get a decent haircut and come back to me. I wonder if Alcarid is, packed. I would probably say so, yes. Thank God I got that. Because I thought that guy was going to rob it off us. Yeah, I'd probably say Alcarid is packed at the moment. But obviously I can't find out until I actually get there. Okay, this is good. Yeah, no one's here. Yeah, my legs are really aching me today. As I say, it's all this sitting down I've been doing all week. I'm just not used to it. When I go back to work on Monday, it's going to feel so weird. It's not going to feel right standing up for all that duration. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. There you go. Yeah, I might as well mine the other rocks whilst I wait for XP. I don't see why not. Honestly, good XP is, like, XP is any XP, right? Doesn't mean it's bad XP. Any XP is good XP. Even if it's only 5 from the clay rocks. XP is still XP. Well, this one's taking a lot longer than what it should. That's what I mean by the RNG factor. Yeah, that one took so long that the other one came back. Do 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 do. I didn't realize there was silver here. Oh yeah, so I just practically one tap it and it gives it to us. I hate that, man, so much. So much. Boom boom. Do 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 do. Yeah, this one's gonna take forever to come back. It is, unfortunately. Well, this kind of sucks now. This one has taken the most amount of time out of all 3. I'm tempted just to leave this rock and go to another one. It's kind of bad though, doing that. Yeah, you shouldn't have to be, you know. Alright. So always this one rock. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna scatter my ores over everywhere. So the whole entire floor is gonna be littered with rocks. I used to do that back in the day. With items I didn't want, I just put them practically everywhere all over the floor. And I kid you not, but people used to scramble for them as well. It was kind of funny though. It would be arrows, shields. This was when I was in Lumbridge killing the goblins. Just drop the bones, drop the shields, drop whatever else they drop. Yeah, so seeing people just run around like lunatics was something else. Wait, Riz, did you get hit? No, we didn't get hit. This is the latest account. Stubborn Git is the latest one. Yeah, I haven't really been close to getting hit on this account yet. Actually, apart from yesterday, I was getting hit by a cow because I was being a bit lazy with it. Yeah, we're just mining silver at the moment. Gonna have to get another load of full inventory of silver. Then we can go do some amulets. See how much money we get for it. Ooh, you've been playing Tekken 8. Did you get past the button mashing? Very hard mechanical game for sure it is. It definitely is. But it's rewarding though. You play on keyboard? Wow. I don't know if I've ever known anyone play a fighting game on keyboard. Like Tekken or Street Fighter or whatever. That's new to me. I've heard of it. And I've never actually seen anyone doing it. That guy just stole my all when he completely hopped worlds. What the fuck? Oh shit! There's a fucking wasp in here, dude. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. That's the same wasp that was trying to come in earlier as well. Nah. I ain't having this. That's the same one from earlier, dude. I literally heard a buzzing right behind my head. God, it's not going to go out, is it? It's caught in the net curtain. Crap. Yeah, it's ferocious as well. I could get the vacuum and suck it up, but that's a bit barbaric. Would I be wrong for sucking up a wasp with a vacuum? Is that a bit too much? I have this fin here, but I really don't. It's so funny. It's called a survival kit in a can. It's why I capture all of the spiders and whatever else that comes in here. But I'm so tempted just to suck this thing up the Hoover. Because this ain't going to go any other way. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. Yeah, I'm going to use it. It's going to waste time otherwise. Dude, I felt so bad for doing that. But there was no other way. I can see it in there as well. Oh my god. I feel bad for doing that though. I genuinely do. It was trying to come in earlier. And I guess it found its way in. Alright, I'm just gonna wash my hands. Ugh. Alright, now that's over with. Oh my god. Good lord. Right, where were we? How did you capture it? You got the VOD? Or a clip, sorry. I wonder if it's possible to see the wasp flying behind me. I wonder. Yeah, there we were talking about Tekken 8. And then the wasp starts to fly right behind me. Let me see this. I want to see if you can look at it coming in. Oh, you can't see it though. Unfortunately not. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a fucking wasp in it, dude. Nah. Fuck that. Look at my face down there. What the fuck? Oh shit! That's speed. What the fuck? Oh shit! There's a fucking wasp in here, dude. Nah, fuck that. The look on my face was that he said it all. He literally said it all. Oh, where is Rachel when you need him, you know? He would have full on made an edit out of that. Oh. Never again. Yeah, how you doing, Jim? You just missed the wasp attack. I had to suck it up with the vacuum cleaner. The count you made yesterday, you managed to get to 31 range. Range is actually surprisingly easy to level up. I've noticed. Yeah, we're mining for, oh my god, it's this guy that steals all our rocks. Come on, get the ore. Steal it off him. Come on. I'm not gonna get it over. Nah, I couldn't get it. This guy, man. He steals everything of ours. He's been doing it It's like last how long we've been here for today. Like, go get your own rocks. You know? Get your own. I remember back in the day when we were in these areas here, they weren't even populated by the vast majority. There's a few random people. People weren't hopping worlds. Man, it's so annoying when that happens. After first day with no help, you got 26k bank value, but you transferred 700k if you have a account. Oh, right. How did you make the money though? I'm curious. Alright, good. Oh, Jetsy, have you been playing ranked in Tekken 8? Or have you only been playing unranked? Remember, it's easy, you kill humans for like 1 hour and make 30-40k on herbs or more. Oh yeah, the herbs. I forgot about that. Also, Iron Man can get a spawn that sells to a shop for 700 each. What spawn we on about? I must know. It's a member thing. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, let's go and make these silver bars. I need 20 smithing? I only got 18? Oh lord. So I mined all of that for nothing? Ah. You're joking me. There's another wasp outside. There's no way, dude. There's got to be a nest around here somewhere. There's literally another one flying around outside my window. No, that ain't right. Yeah, there's got to be a nest around here. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick break actually, chat. It's that time again. And also need to get some air as well. It's a bit warm in here. Alright, when we come back, we're going to try and get 20 smithing. I'm sure we'll be able to make it. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to take a hammer with me as well. We're going to get smithing XP that way. Alright. I will be a few minutes, chat. Hopefully the game doesn't kick us out. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much. And I just realised my cam was off this entire time. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright. I made it back just before the game kicked us out. Okay, let's get this 20 smithing. Oh my god, there's no way, dude. It's coming again. No, this is wrong. Oh my god. Another wasp was literally just come in. What the hell? No, this ain't funny. Oh my. I've never had this issue before either. It's just coming again. This ain't right, man. This is not right. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Alright, I just had to kill another wasp. This ain't looking good, chat. Ugh. I haven't had this issue at all, either. Never before. Yeah, that one was docile compared to the other one. Alright, maybe now we can actually sit down and play the game. I'm not worried about wasp attacks anymore. Oh, what you saying, Jim? There's some items that work in a reverse price, like Nif arrows are 40 plus, you think? In range shot, we'll need 10 each in GE. Funny you should say that, because we actually got myth arrows earlier. Oh, for the old man. We need to teleport us to the maze. Which was quite nice. I haven't sold them yet, though. They're in the bank. And we got a myth ore as well. No, sorry, it was 2 myth ore we got. And a couple of arrows. Yeah, steel arrows, that's it. 39 steel. It's pretty good. Okay. I think the money was in the skimmies, alright? Might be longsword. Well, then again, I'm not looking for money at the moment, I'm looking for XP, aren't I? Yeah, we kind of are. We need that XP, not the money. From what you've seen, it's not really worth buying high arrows at 30 range. You hit 5 with myth, but you still hit 4s with bronze. Really? Oh. I didn't know it's like that. That's actually interesting to know, though. You still hit relatively, decent-ish. As I went to Barbarian Village earlier to kill barbs in the lawn hall. As I checked on the drops, they drop some interesting stuff. But it's just not great. Yeah, not many of them spawn in. Also the cow boss. Yes. I need to get my prayer up for that though. Yeah, we're gonna get our prayer up before we fight Brutus. So I can get protect from melee. Doesn't he drop Muleta? I think that's what it's called. But yeah, that's going to be one of our main sources of prayer XP, I would say. Whenever I do end up getting there. In the long run, that +1 offhand doesn't do much because later in the members you can get Dragon Defender, which is +6. That's actually kind of true, yeah. I think it's actually less XP crafting class shields. Feels as if it is. Oh, someone dropped the blue wizard hat. I can't pick it up there, can I? And we need the blue wizard robes, not the blue wizard hat. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Yeah, it's the robe we need. But I don't think we can get the robe though. It's kind of a shame, really. It is. So I'm thinking of maybe going into the like, what do I really want to try and achieve today, you know? We've got to set ourselves goals for every day, I think. Otherwise I'm going to be at a loss. I might do some fishing today, because the only XP I've had from fishing was being on the island of Evil Bob. That actually boosted us by a little bit, which was nice. Oh yeah, I remember actually. We were doing fishing the other day, wasn't we? It was on Thursday, I think. Yeah, I think it was Thursday, yeah. And I wanted to go to Port Sarum, but I got hit on the way. I remember that. Once you have Prey, you can do Corsair Curse as well. And that's where you find the ogres that drop runes. Is that members only? Corsair Curse? Because I've never heard that before. Best area farming free to play. Oh, right. Let me Google that. Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah. Came out in 2017, apparently. How much is a plate body you give? 62. Alright. So, one more, then we can get 20 smithing and start the silver. I honestly Can't believe I didn't even get 20 Smithing last time. I should have. Oh no, we stopped, didn't we, at 18? Yeah, but that's how far I just left there. No, then I didn't need any more after that. But I think smithing will be important on this account. To some degree. Yeah, especially when it comes to crafting axes. More than everywhere else. We do need that. Because right now we're still using the iron axe, I believe. Actually, no, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. I bought the axe from Bob. Is his name Bob? The geezer who sells the axes here in Lumbridge. I bought one from him. Boom, 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 boom. Unshrine symbols have like 80 plus each. How much do the necklaces sell for? But I worked it out. Actually, not the tiara. Unified silver necklace? Oh no, it's the tiara, isn't it? Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna craft the tiara. Alright. Sell that. Thank you very much. Yeah, people have been buying up that bronze stuff. Don't really blame them, actually. Silver sells for way more? Okay. I don't think I have enough silver ore, though, to make the symbols work. Because I worked it out to have enough for just the tiara. But I'll double check, though. I need 78 silver bars for the symbols. And we have... Oh! We've got the exact amount we need. Wonderful. Right. Yeah, but I might have mined a little bit less, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Tiara's 23, but we are currently at 23. I'm doing this for 28, so I can make hard leather body. So what do we need to make this thing? I need an unshrine symbol, don't I? The mold. I don't have one of those. Right, let's go to I got the GP on me. Let's go out grid. Would help if I had the GP. But I haven't. No, I'm not crafting for XP here. I'm crafting to replace my my leather body. Yeah, I don't think I'll be crafting leather going forward. The hides are kind of dropping off now. Well, soft leather's dropping off. It is. Need to train defense, got standing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get it up. I mean, Iron Body. It may be better, but I don't really care for it. If I'm being honest. Yeah. I know for defense-wise it's better. But I'm not going to worry about combat just yet. Until I get the prayer level 43. That's when we're going to start training on the combat. Because obviously right now it's not going to happen, right? There's no way it's going to happen. I just get hit. It's pointless. Because I think that the range and the magic are probably going to be leveled up much quicker. And I think with the combat's going to be leveled up. It's going to be interesting to see how quickly we can get that combat raised. I don't think it'll be that quick. Something tells me. Alright then, so when it comes to the mold for the symbol, I don't need an anvil, do I? I can just go up to the smelter, up to the furnace with the mold in my inventory and the bars. Is that how it works? Yes, man, okay. That's fine. It's kind of funny that Alcor is actually a very nice place for cooking and smelting. The shame there's no anvil here. But it's very good for molds or whatever else. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, that's very annoying. If you change menus, it just stops you smelting. I don't know why that happens for. Sidemen charity match at Wembley's on today. I don't even follow Sidemen. I don't even like them. But I bet that's going to be absolutely packed out. I can imagine. When is Soccer Raid? I know that's coming pretty soon. How much is that mold? Boo 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 boo. It is 5. Wow. So they sell that mold for 5, but they sell the other mold for 100. You're getting ripped off. Hill Giants is a good place for you to steal people towers. Oh, so you're not doing Iron Man then? You're just doing a normal account. But yeah, it's so funny how people just don't pick up their arrows. It now dawns upon me after doing the hardcore Iron Man that picking up your arrows or picking up anything really on the floor is imperative. Because they're so... it's not lucrative, but they're very scarce. If you're low on money. Yeah, they're very scarce. Alright, let's go and buy this mold. The mold. And let's see how much money these symbols are going to make us. That's the wrong place. Dominique? Or Domic? Domic? To be fair, myth arrows at 10 each are not a big deal if you're a main account because you make so much money on members. Nearly everything drops herbs which are 100 to 5k each. That's actually true. Speaking of herbs though, I remember running a Ranar farm. Ranar herbs. Now they were very, very lucrative. Very. Is it Ranar or Ranar? I think it's Ranar. The Ranar seed job was like 28k, yeah. I think back in his day they're worth more than that though. And I remember finding a few randomly. I also remember the white berry spawn up in the wilderness, where you have to chop down the spider's web. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see how much these fins are going to give us. Yeah, it is. When do they start dropping value? 74, 68, 62, 56, 50. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we sell 5 there. Well, 6. We sell 6. It's always 6 though. Yeah. It's 6 for virtually everything, I think. 5, 6, whatever. Yeah, that's decent money. But it's just a shame that silver is not easily come by. And you have to keep hopping worlds just to mine it. Kinda sucks. Yeah, so if you were a member, you can make 20k every few minutes. Yeah. Go figures, am I right? Go figures. Quickly get rid of that song. Hate it so much. It's not as much the problem money on their free to play. When you need to start trading stuff, that's a huge money sink you need it. That's the only real issue. Obviously, you've got to buy arrows, you've got to buy runes. Runes are very expensive. Even if you go to the altars, you're still going to have to mine for the essence or whatever else. Which takes a while. And you're probably going to end up buying that as well if you don't want to mine for the grind exchange. Then, if you're not like me, you got to buy food. There's so many things you have to keep into account, I think. It's not as easy as ABC. It's really not. But yeah, once you get the ball rolling, everything becomes much easier. Once you get access to the big farms. Yeah, then the money starts rolling. But if you get 50 range, use Brian arrows, I think you hit 8 or 9s, and that's 2 GP per arrow, which you can pick up, so it's pretty cheap. It's 1 GP, actually. Yeah, you can buy bronze for 1 GP. Iron is 3 GP. Yeah, that's the problem though. But if you buy 40, you can buy 40 on every single arrow before it goes up. Oh no, I sold 10 by accident. Ugh. I just lost profit. Oops. That's a mistake. Well, there's one less world I have to hop to. Yeah, you made a tad less than last time though. Because I lost out. Have I still got that hide left over in the bank? I think I have. Yeah, perfect. Because I didn't really want to go, I have to kill another cow for a hide. If I'm being real honest. That's the last thing I wouldn't have to have done. Bang, 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 bang. I think it's just about going to hit it, isn't it? Yeah. If my calculator's correct, it should be banned on the money here. Yeah. There it is. Alright. We're good. Oh, I need money, don't I? Okay, we'll get off this. Yeah, I need to actually see how much money we get exactly. Obviously, this is going to be less because I was down by 3. It's still something, though. Yeah, that's 780 already, which is good. I mean, 780 for 12 is not bad. $11.70 for 18. Yeah, that's decent money. Alright. So that is that. That wasn't at all long. Alright, let's go get this hard leather body. Then we're going to go train a bit of defense. I don't know how long it's going to take us, really. Turn that off. Quickly turn that off. There's only so much I can handle that, son. Before I start going crazy. Alright, so... Wow, that's the most amount of money I've ever had in the bank at once. What am I going to do, chat? I'm gonna spoil myself now. Oh, man. Let's go buy that fire stuff. Let's go treat ourselves. Yeah, feels good to finally see money. Holy crap. And that's what I see today. Where we see the money. Yeah, only the magic, unfortunately, can train defense. Which kind of sucks. Alright. I've had a mind as well. Okay. Alright, let's go and get that fire stuff. What's the teleportation cost for Lummi? Or for Varrock, sorry. 1 law, 1 fire. One law, 1 fire. I'm guessing the law runes are not cheap either. Because I haven't seen a single one yet. Yeah, I saw this amulet on me. The Ghost Speak amulet. I think that's going to be there forever and a day, actually. I think it is. Is it a cheap way to teleport? What, buying the tablets? If that's what you're on about. Because I remember the tablet method. You have to buy a Chronicle and teleport pages from Django and Draenor. Oh, Chronicle. Isn't that this thing over here? Well, this right here. chronicled. But I've seen that on the map. Yeah, if it's Teleport Champion Seal, that's fine. But if it's cheap and I have to do it, I wouldn't mind. I definitely would not mind at all. And yeah, being near to the bank is great. Each page is 150 GP. You're not sure how much your laws are, but you think it's more. I don't even know where to buy laws though. So that's a start. Alright, it was increments of 300, I believe. Yeah. Alright. I had no idea I was already buying the air runes at 4 each. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. That I was not aware of. You know, when I saw it being 4, I was like, that's a bit weird. They're never that much. I guess we can just go 500, 500, right? That should do us for a fair bit. Don't really need any more than that at the moment. Okay, let's go grab that stuff. Zaf. What a terrible name for a guy who sells stars. Zaf. I see what you did there. You didn't realize how overpowered those Dark Wizards outside of Arrowcore? You guys did them yesterday and hit 6. They're ridiculous, aren't they? Yeah. They're absolutely no joke. They haunt my they haunt my PTSD of this game. Alright, what can we go ahead and kill now then? So I'm no longer really killing cows because I don't need their hide anymore. So where should we go now? Isn't there the guy in here, trapped behind the bars? I can probably farm him, right? The way mage works is the higher your mage level is better your defense against the mages. Did not know that. You get a trophy mage, you can try to find empty world with less demon and wizard tower. Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. We got 22, so oh, it's killing him. Huh. That is not what I want to be doing. Oh, but I'm not gaining defense XP every single time here. I didn't take that into account, did I? Yeah, I need the 2 air runes. I didn't take that into account. So isn't there a way where you don't kill him? Yeah, I swear there's a way you can do that. I think there was. I think I've got a better idea actually how to level up this defense instead of doing magic. I can go attack seagulls, but seagulls don't deal any damage. As I remember, Settled was doing that in his no-hit, no-hit journey. Yeah, seagulls are the only thing in the whole entire game that do 0 damage. Because we long range or range for defense. Oh, does that work out? I didn't think it would. Huh. I didn't realize that. Alright. Yeah, this guy barely even lived through that. He doesn't respawn either by the looks of it. Takes his sweet ass time. Right. Okay, so I guess we can go ahead and do range here then, I guess. Yeah, because I know of the splashing method, but I think my magic is a little bit too high for that. Yeah, but sometimes I get the shot where he just takes damage like that. Yeah, it's not really worth. Honestly. So, I may as well just go and get the bow and arrow then. I thought this was going to work nicely. Kind of sucks it's not. Unless I get the air staff. And I just volley air attacks. Then that way it's a bit cheaper on us. That could work. But nah, I think I'll do ranged here. It's just trying out different methods, you know? Because at the end of the day, I've got to test these ways out and see which one's actually worthwhile and which one's not. Alright, so... You said long range, right? Okay. So I wonder how much XP I'm going to get for this. Be curious to find out. It'll probably be around about the same, I'm assuming. I might just go to Barbarian Village. Yeah. Because I don't think this guy is the correct way to go about this. I'll try it one more time though. See what I can get. Alright. Try this out. You see, this is much better XP. Yeah. Infinitely better. But of course he just dies. So... And I can't get my arrows back either. So that's also a bad thing. So let's go to Barbarian Village here. It's this way up, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm here for, actually. I don't know what's going on right now. I just followed that guy trolling him. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm out of it. 3D roleplay? Wait, that sounds like crazy then. 3D roleplay. Interesting. Yo, Jets, yeah, another wasp came in, by the way. I had to kill it with my slipper. So I wasn't willing to bring out the Hoover again. Oh, you saw it? Also, if you finally get hit and decide to carry on, there's a thing you can do in free-to-play to get 10k cash. I bet there's many ways to get quick cash, you know? I'm not doubting that. At all. So like killing hill giants with like 920 myth arrows, you haven't gone anywhere, and now you have 1,020 arrows. It's crazy, man. The amount that you can farm off of people's drops, so they don't bother to pick them up. It's mind-boggling, really. Yeah, there's one here with bow and arrow. I don't know which one it is. But I've got to make sure I don't hit that person. Because if I do, then we're kind of screwed. I was him right there. Because how many hours did I have here? 135? Make that 145. Okay. It's not really a good return though, if I'm being honest. But it's good XP. I should have probably bought more hours before coming in here actually. I mean, I've got the money for it. See, if I go here, does he just stay there or does he move around? This is the thing I don't understand about these barbarian patterns. I think he would stay there, right? I think. Yeah, with the door open, they're walking out. Which sucks. I tried selling the beer earlier, but the shopkeepers only buy the beer for 0. So in other words, you get absolutely no money for your beer whatsoever. Even though it's free beer, right? They could at least give me 1 GP for the beer. I'm never gonna need the beer. I'm not gonna drink it anytime soon. Boom 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 boom. 126 to 141. I got more hours than last time. 15 to be exact. And I got 5 more. Crazy, dude. If I stand here, I don't know if he's going to walk around. This is all I'm worried of. If I attack him here, is he still going to walk around? He shouldn't, right? Okay, he stays there. It's good to know. You made 11k off that last hill giant run. You should have seen it earlier when I was in the cow field. Someone was using mithril arrows and they weren't picking them up. There's so much on the ground. I was literally crying inside. I was crying inside because I knew both A, I couldn't pick him up, and both B, it's a waste. You know? If you can two-shot them, it's not so bad. That is true. That is true. At that point, you must have more money in the sense. Or you just don't care. Chill away. Yeah, chickens are actually pretty decent. For fletching or whatever else. If this guy stays there, this is great. If he doesn't, then, well, I might have to move. I was the barbarian, might get stuck behind the stall. Okay, this guy's a G. Thank you. I'm pretty sure he's killing Gunther anyway. Yeah, by the looks of it. Iron Man will kill a lot of chickens for arrows. I remember when I was watching Spark Mac live, he was playing through his Iron Man run. This is a while ago now. and he was spending hours in the chickens. Or on the chickens, sorry. Absolute hours. And they never really truly realised why. Up until this day now. Yeah, since being here, I've lost out on arrows. Which kind of sucks. But it's better than counts. Nice little change of pace, you know. Coming in at 24 HP isn't too bad. Yeah, you get 6 XP for a free hit. 3 frees in a row. Get 2 XP for 1 hit. Not bad. So it goes up by 2 every single hit. I thought he was going to go around then. I was like, please don't do that. I'm not well prepared for this. Oh, shoot my lever. Dude, I forgot about that. I literally did. I'm a fool for not bringing that with me. I don't know why I don't have it. I think it definitely would make a difference. You're not wrong. Is that snow? I forgot you can throw snowballs in this game, can't you? Kind of funny. This is the same guy from earlier that's stealing our rocks. How dare you show your face again? Some people truly never learn. Oh, I forgot. The Vembrace is are in place of the gloves. Forgot about that. Froggies. Oh, I still need to redeem my frog token for the hat. I haven't done that yet. I was about to tag that barbarian, and the run would have been over. This bugger right here would have ended the run. That's why I need to check on the barbarians before I actually do anything. I saw a funny looking weapon he was holding. I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's a bow and arrow. That's what that is. I think I can safely hit this barb over here, right? There you go. That actually has made a difference. Oh my god, 3 4s in a row. Yeah, we're saving arrows. It's good. Also, a fun thing, your other account was a member, so you can sell all members or items are free to play, go even if you don't have members. That makes even more money that way, doesn't it? Hmm. Nice. Okay, this one's getting a bit repetitive now. Can I get off that, please? I don't want to hear that anymore. Like do 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 do. Oh, they dropped bronze arrows. Nice. I can afford up on those. The G is the same, but it means you don't have to rescribe the sewing stuff. Wait, so why have you made this free-to-play account? You get bored? Bunch of zeros, so it's not good. I probably won't get my arrows return now. I mean, I get the defense, but I don't get the drop. And I rather want the drop of the bones. And that's another reason why I'm here, to be fair. So a lot more fun than killing cows. It is. I wonder how much I get for killing him. I wouldn't say by much difference. Body talisman drop. Just now with 1.7k. Wait, where did you get that from? Because I've been looking all over for a mind talisman. And I know the only way to get it is via a drop. Oh, hill giants. Oh, right. Oh, come on. Anyway. Hate when they replenish HP. Ah! You knew what I was trying to do there. So he switched up in the last second. Could you imagine if this guy here started lunging his weapon across the table? Oh, I'd be screwed. We got 13 mage into about 10 minutes. Alright, so we've now matched the same level as our other account. AKA the one that died yesterday. Or was it? No, Thursday, sorry. Let me pick this up before they disappear. If I attack him, she'll come over here, right? Oh shit. I would have been fine, but I ain't gonna risk that. Move, 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 just move, just move. Just move. Just move. Just move. I'm not gonna risk that, I'm sorry. Next time I know he suddenly comes around the table, yeah, that ain't happening. I'm not risking that one bit. Okay, so there's no one here. On this side. You're hitting 10s with each strike on hill giants when it says they have air wingless. How are you doing that? Wait, that's your free-to-play account, isn't it? The one you literally just started today? And you're already hitting 10s? How the hell are you managing that? You're now in 10s, wow. I wonder how much I would hit then. Probably a fair bit. I bet you by the time we get there, it's gonna feel so weird in my own combat level, at my mage level. I won't overpower him, but it'd probably be a lot easier than it would have been otherwise. They don't really have anything worth killing them for, as iron. Got the bones. That's anything I go for, the bones. Get the prayer XP. Because there's not really a lot of prayer XP to be had as a free-to-play. It's very sparse. You just have to kind of take it when you can do. Alright, 9 defense. I might actually stay for a bit and train defense a little bit more. I don't see why not. Is there a way to train strength too? Or does that have to be done in combat? I just had to move, didn't you? Yeah, I was gonna hit it from here. You freaking moved out of the way, dude. Come over it. God, I thought he was gonna come around. Please don't do that. Could you imagine if he gets angry and he just lobs his axe at us? Or he just jumps over the table and then legs at us. Go around the other side. Oh, you moved! So annoying. I bet when I go over here, they're gonna move again and watch. See, now they're going outside. God, that's annoying. had to attack him as well. Gotta be so careful. Yeah, their movement's a little bit strange. How much are we off by now? 61. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we'll get it on this one here. We good? Almost. Yeah, right. Nice one. Oh, that didn't take too long, actually. I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah. So how much difference does the hard level body have compared to the other body? Wow, you get a +6 range more. It's ludicrous. Yeah, that should now give us a little bit more of a oomph. Should. Right, let's pick up these arrows. I don't know how much gold I got from these guys, but I'm pretty sure the gold is very minimal. It's not the greatest in the world. Besides, all I've been getting is bronze arrows. All they do drop, though, is bronze. They don't drop anything else. I remember the hats. The runner hat, the healer hat, the ranger hat, the fighter hat. The penance skirt. I remember all of that stuff. Yeah, then you get the shields. Oh, man. Oh, the Ellie shields as well. Are Ellie's still a lot of money? Because I remember people used to hunt those down. You're 19 major already? Wow. You make me jealous. Yeah, I remember people used to kill Corporal Beast just to get the Ellie. Because that was the thing to have. Ooh. That death sound. Ooh. Let's change to magic and see how much I get from that. I'm curious now. Yeah, because I haven't tried magic against these guys yet. Alright, he's gonna be my first victim here. It's making me you. Yeah, we hit hard here. It's to be expected. Probably quicker than ranged, but the thing is the air roots, right? Yeah, those air runes always going down by 2 every time. 2 ticks. Hill Giants for you is decent, because people just leave big bones on the floor. I've actually noticed that as well. Even back in the day. People just don't even bother picking up the bones. Or burying them or whatever. They just don't care for it. Just kind of crazy. But then again, the average player, I don't think even cares for prayer. It's a skill they just don't bother leveling. Which I guess is kind of fair. Even though it's a very, very hard thing to level up. Because it is. Significantly hard. Alright. Grab these. Oh, they drop down arrows. Nice. I think it's only 8 they drop. Yeah, it's 10 bronze and 8 iron. I mean, something, right? Something is indeed something. We should be able to reach 25 magic as well with this amount of runes, so I'm sure of it. Yeah. Love it. Lovely. Oh, look at that crit. Woo. It's like he got so sad when we killed him. Woo. You know what? I think I might start killing Gunther for a little bit. Ooh, Chaos Runes. I don't remember what rate that was at dropping, but I know it's very low. And it's only 2 they drop as well. Oh, 3 they drop, sorry. That's actually not a bad drop. It's very decent. Yeah, if I remember, the rate is pretty low. Let me have a look at that rate, actually. Yeah, it's a 1 in 32 chance of dropping. If you go for level 15 17s, it's still 1 in 32. Yeah. I got it's a 1 in 32 apparently, but yeah, I just got more. Alright. Alright. I see you. It's actually really cool though. Come on, give me more Chaos Runes here. You know you want to. You know you must. No more. No more. Well, I don't see any more. Yeah, that's it. 876. Good damage. Hit it for blanks now. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to start killing Gunther after this one. We need him in a good position though. He keeps moving around the edge. This sucks. Also, the Hill Giant lair brass key is right next to the GE. I looked at the video of where that key takes you. Unfortunately, it's no good for me yet. Because it drops you straight down, and there's a Hill Giant right behind you, and there's a zombie on the other side as well. Yeah, it's not very covert, put it that way. But it is right next to the GE, you're not wrong. It's very good. You can dip in and out. Yeah, and you have to go through the whole entire system to get the key, yeah. Thing is, I tried it on my other account, the one that got hit the other day. You can go through the first area of skeletons without getting hit, because they don't aggro you. And then there's another room after that, you don't get aggroed there either, but then you start getting aggroed after that room, going forward. Which doesn't really help me in any way, but you know. If we just move around them. God, second, I thought she was gonna come around. Yeah, she's in such a weird position there. Alright, let's see what we can get from Gunther again. First drop was iron arrows. I know you can drop some decent-ish stuff. It's a shame he doesn't drop anything exclusive to him only. Because he shares his drops with the other barbs too. So he drops a lot of bronze stuff. Also, bronze bars are crazy profit. You could buy like 3k bronze bars for 3k and resell them for G for 9k. There's definitely very good money makers. Yeah, it's standard boats. Kinda sucks. The guy's got 36 health too. So it's not bad. I can cast a wind bolt if I really wanted to. But I've only got 6 chaos. It's kind of silly to do that. Alright, let's see what he drops this time around. Come on, give him something good, dude. Give him something good. Come on, look at that. Big hits. Big hits. What was that? 8, 6, 7? Something good. Something good. Bones. At the end of the day, he's just more XP. That's all he is, really. Fun fact, jugs of wine are 1 GP, like you said, from that NPC. And then you can sell, oh my god, stop pop up. And And you can sell empty jug and G for free GP. It's so strange. Ooh, I miss. Yeah, it's funny as well, is people just don't even realise it's that easy to get an item that's worth double the amount, you know. Are you selling the jugs or not? Or are you keeping them? There must be some very weird money makers out there. And you know those goblin nails, are the goblin males? Oh yeah. 150, 200 each in G. Why? It's only worth for one thing, I think, and that's a quest. You can't wear it. You can't use it. That's so random. Yeah, the free for quest, yeah. I know it's a pretty uncommon drop from goblins, and killing goblins isn't exactly fancy. But if you just start a game, kill goblins, get the mail, keep the mail until you get to the quest. But yeah, at that point, just keep the mail after you've farmed them at the beginning of the game. Considering you did that is. Yeah, might as well switch back now. Might as well. I was running out of areas there. But still, the magic is really, really quick. Much quicker than the ranged. Yeah, it's pretty bad drops. But as I say, I'm not really in it for the drops. I'm not. Also, most people change range here. What do range pots give you? It just increased damage. Oh, speaking of increased damage, I can use these, can't I? I can use a sharp eye, or I can use a mystic will. Spells I virtually would never have used otherwise. I'm going to go ahead and use that actually, just for the fun of it. See what happens. Let's try and kill Gunther with Sharp Eye active. Please don't move around, Gunther. Come back here. Trap that, isn't it? Yeah. If I hit him from there, he's going to move around. That's not what I want. Increase your level temporarily, which increases damage. Oh, alright. It's not too bad. Also, when you're 40 range, you can enter a range guild and train with your range without having to fight anything, also get no XP, yeah. It's kind of rubbish. Think about it. I don't know who would do that. Honestly, I don't know who would. It has perks for wilderness because it keeps your combat level low. Oh, right. That just kind of makes sense then. Yeah. I'm guessing this guy's doing the quest, isn't he? Yeah, Gunther's being awkward now. Unfortunately, he is. Okay, let's see how much I get for this. I mean, more XP is always good. It is. But man, I'm hitting blanks here. You got a surplus on the Pharaohs because keeps. Don't they get mad at you? Or do they just not care? No one said anything. Tend to believe most put bot in. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That would not. I mean, chances are, though, doing something like that, people do bot. Something that is so mundane that they just don't want to do themselves, they just go ahead and bot it. I get that. Yeah. But do I understand botting? No, I don't. I saw, I think it was 4 bots on Thursday in the mining area. And they all had the same beginning of the name, but it was just they had different numbers at the end. So I can't remember what the name was, but the numbers were like 555555555, and it was 66666, that kind of thing. I was like, really? Can you make it any more? Like, can you make it any more less suspicious? You know, that you're botting with those dumb accounts of yours. It's just so crazy, man. It truly is. Let's try out magic here. That's what I get for this. Have ever heard of a game called Doofus? No, I haven't. Yeah, I never heard of that. I can hit them from the stall area, right? And he won't come around her. That honestly just scared the living daylights out of me. I legit thought he was going to move around. I was like, please don't do that. It's a turn-based MMORPG, really big in France, but you played it on and off for a long time, is really good. Doofus. I thought it was going to be some weird game. Ooh, Chaos Ridge. Yeah, I thought it was going to be some weird game you found on Steam or whatever. Something like that. It's actually called Doofus. Let me look it up. Oh! I just googled it. No, I've never seen this before. Doofus global launch. When did it come out? Like 2 years ago though. This is so strange. There's an enemy that in here that looks like the molten something for World of Warcraft. Evil Bob again? Sure, I guess. I get fishing XP from this, so I don't mind. It's so funny how he doesn't realise he's been here before. Alright, now we've got to uncook the fish. What happens if I take 2 fish with me? Can I take 1 out of here? Ah, you can't. Yeah, this is pretty decent fishing XP. Alright, I've now 11 fish without having to do a single fin. It's amazing. It's been out for like 20 years, but it's been updated a lot. Oh, right. Yeah, I was going to say, a game like that had been out for a long time, right? There's no way 2 years. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Doofus. They got the OSRS version called Doofus Retro. Love it. So is that popular then? Interesting. Yeah, it's literally Molten Giant from World of Warcraft. One thing I'm looking at right now. And speaking of World of Warcraft, there's a game that keeps on popping up in my ads when I'm watching YouTube. When I scroll through the directory. It's literally World of Warcraft characters in a World of Warcraft world. But it's not World of Warcraft affiliated. I don't know how they get away with it. It's been going on for a good while now as well. Like a few months, I would say. Yeah, it's crazy. Gonna move over here. Come around here. He couldn't move before because that other Bob was there. Come on, back here. So annoying having to wait for this. There you go. No, you didn't want to do it, did you? Oh, Gunther. Oh, Gunther. Right, let's get you from here, actually. Oh. Okay, you're going back in. They've got a monster called the Crackler, which is like some massive stone enemy. They chuck rocks at you to reduce your MP. The Crackler. That's actually a cool name, mind you. Not very fitting for someone that throws rocks. I'd expect someone that uses lightning or whatever. Yeah, the Crack is actually a pretty cool name. The Crackler. Come on, quit hitting it for measly amounts of... It looks like he's not weak to range, does he? I don't think so. He must be weak to magic more than anything else. Because even with this turned on... It's crazy, dude. The way drops work on there is everyone has a prospecting stat which you can increase by putting points in the chance stat luck. So if you increase that stat, you're going to get better drops then. In this one class called Inutrof, is that the old prospective, really old man class. Typical. He's like Mr. Burns. Another bronze battle axe. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, I don't think Gunther's weak to range. He must be resistant. He's definitely weak to magic though. That much I'm aware of. You're over here now? I've never seen you here before. Like this far down. Yeah. Nice! 15. We haven't been here for that long either. They went from 1 to 15. Don't know how long it took us. I put it back on the board actually. Been here for what? Just under the hour? Yeah, just under the hour. It's not too bad. And now I've got to figure a way how to level up strength. Which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon. You're about to hit 36 range. I might need some of those mythical arrows. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Are you serious? That's like the 5th arrow in a row you've missed now. Good lord. I got Bearfur. I don't know what the rate of that drop is. I've got no idea. I don't know what you can use that for either. Probably junk. Use null members? What? What the hell does that mean? Use null members. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly. Right back. Alright. Oh, my arrows. I'm gonna have to go and kill him first, though. Because otherwise I might bring him around to an awkward spot. Come on, Gunther. Come on. Ah, they're gone now. Crap. You don't know what happens? The price of buying kites, but you just sold one of 540 gold pieces. Why does this say the whole entire GP I'm for? 540 GP. That's weird. Sometimes items go up in price for no reason whatsoever. I think it must be when... it must be bot accounts, right? People manipulating the GE. It's gotta be. I got cooked meat. Well, that's rubbish, because I can just basically pick it off the table there. I don't cook meat, thank you very much. Use the shrub. Yeah, I might actually stay here till 20 defense. I do need to go buy more iron arrows though. And I definitely need more air runes. Yeah, there's really no point even killing Gunther. I'm sure he has an extra 12 HP, but his drops are virtually the same. Wow, that's 3 4s in a row? That's not bad, man. 3 4s in a row? 3 4s in a row followed by 3 3s in a row. Doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, I'm plus on arrows now. You sold 2 iron islands for 1060 and people were hill giants just leaving them on the floor. Money's money, you know. No matter how you find it, money is money. How do I get my my prayer back again? What have I got to do to get that to return? Ooh, I might be like yeah, I might be out of luck. I got to kill him the next 14 arrows. And the altar, right? What would say looking good? I don't think he's dying. Nope. Maybe. Nah, he's not dying, is he? I doubt this is gonna kill him. Oh wow. Stupid little airstrikes actually killed him. God, arrows are terrible against this guy. He must be resistant then. He's gotta be. Yeah, there's no way in hell, man, that he's not resistant to that crap. Whoever made this song back in the day made peak. they literally made nostalgia. If nostalgia was a song, I would play this song. You know? Yeah, make sure not to sell that. You can sell this one though. Don't sell the other one. I still don't know what to do with this bear fur. Let's figure that one out. He paid nothing for the bronze arrows? Wow. Terrible, dude. I ain't buying those back now. Alright, let's go get some more air runes. It's not so much resistance arrows, it's each NPC has a different defense level. So his defense level must be pretty high then. To be, has it always been a thief here level 16? That's new to me. I had never seen that guy running around. Alright. Should be good there. Yeah, I've never seen that thief ever before. That's strange. Oh, we need iron arrows too, don't I? Then again, we'll stick with the magic 4-bit here. Alright, let's put these in. Now, some NPCs have 0 defense, that's why people count that monster train. This is all, it's not new to me, but it's not very known to me. It's very foreign. People training magic or whatever else in this way. I've never known it. There's an altar here. I swear this place had one. I was over here. Oh, way back down there. Ugh. I was there as well. That's freaking annoying. There's one in the monastery. Can I even access the monastery? There's one up there. Let's go up there. Someone is doing something to the iron market. Iron 4 just went from 211 GP to 500. It's because they know you're trying to sell your iron off. No, that's actually it's actually very silly, mind you. Yeah, we're just gonna go monastery. But imagine having 20 iron 4 helmets at 14k. Well, go and do it. If you have the needed levels, knock yourself out. Hit in the box. I do some really weird stuff. Yeah, that's probably true. Looks like Danny Price. Must be funny though, honestly. What was that purple symbol? Never seen that before. Alright. Where's the auto here? It says an auto here, but I can't see it. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Probably. Ah, only members of the order. Really, man? So I come all this way for an altar? Just for you to tell me only members of the order can go up there? I gotta do a quest for this, haven't I? I think. I'm not devout enough. Oh, you need a pre-level 31, right. Got it. Oh, that friggin' sucks, dude. Alright, just gonna have to do this about prayer XP now. Or prayer level, sorry. There's no sort of lumbridge. There is, but I don't want to go there and come back here, you know. I was in Varrock, so I could have gone to the other one near the GE, but I never did. I'm not going to waste my time going back and forth. Besides, we're almost level 30 anyway, so I'll leave it as that. Why did he move, Phil? Don't move. Give me a freaking heart attack, dude. Don't do that ever again. It's so much more efficient being on this crappy little spell. But nah, no, I don't switch. Yeah. Switch right to the fireball. Might as well make use of these air runes, you know. That's what they're here for. When you eventually get members and do barrows, you'll have thousands of deaths and chaos runes. I never did barrows back in the day, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Yeah, it was barrows. There was what's that dungeon place that has Zamarok, Goofix, all of that stuff in one? As I never did that area either. Because I remember Barrows was the content back in the day. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was too busy reading the chat there. I was way too busy reading the chat there. I didn't even see which position he was in. heart was freaking racing, man. I kid you not. My heart was full on racing there. I had no idea what position that barbarian was in. Oh my god. If I was a square nearer to him, I would have been hit. Yeah. I would have been hit. Alright, so what did you saying, Jim? It's very easy, you just pray against one style and kill 6 Barrows Bros. Did they all use melee? That sounds doable then, if that's the case. Two 8s in a row. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, this guy's stealing our barbarians. How dare he? He can have the ranged barbarian. But at least leave the melee barbarian for myself. Oh, they dropped both runes as well. Never knew that. This guy needs to finish his kills. Oh, he did kill her, okay. Yeah, you're low on HP, my guy. What do you got? A mithril shield, a mithril helmet, and a steel body. Ugh, crazy. People love to mix and match them, alright? Then again, I remember mixing and matching armors back in there as well. It looked completely tacky, but it works, you know. It fit the bill. Not all one style, but they don't have a style switch, so you either pray mage, melee, or range. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's a squirrel doing it there. Or a raccoon. All the 300 grams of steak strips, beef jerky type thing, costs 18 quid. It's pretty decent. You know, seeing as you mentioned that, there's this very nice place where I work, sells beef jerky, meats and whatever else. It's the most tiniest like shop out of every other shop in the area. But they do Bilton. Is it Bilton or Bilton? And it tastes absolutely divine. I don't have it too much though. There's a lot of testosterone inside of it. A lot of it. But yeah, it's very nice though. This guy's taking all of our bobs, isn't he? Switch. Teddy unicorn. There are actually some very decent songs on there that I never knew existed up until now. And this is one of them. It's pretty good. It's got that Tetris vibe to it. I don't know why. They dropped tin ore. Crazy. I don't know what the drop rates are of these items. But I'm guessing they're not very high. Yeah, as the song goes on, it gets progressively louder. At least it starts picking up. I can't explain why, but it does. Alright, 17 defense took a little bit longer than I thought it would have. Yeah, the defense XP is now coming in very slow. Very slow. There's also stuff like Wizard Mind Bomb is free to play, where you can drink it and cast spells you don't have for the level. I have to think about that. Yeah, and I don't know of many methods, but I'm sure there are some that really would help us. Alright, I should be able to get you from here. Nice. Wait, hang on a second. Isn't Wizard's Mind Bomb viable from Gnome Village? That rings a few bells, actually. Falador. Not what I was thinking of, though. Right. Yeah, not what I was thinking of. So, when you drink it, do you cast the spell for free? Or do you still have to use the amount of runes to cast it? Oh, right, it's just a level raiser. Okay. That's fair. But yeah, I know Gnome Village, they do a lot of stuff like that. Like cocktails, all that kind of thing. Should be able to get it from here. Good. Kind of scary. God, imagine if I accidentally click the talk to option. Oh, that'd be a horrible way to end a run. Gee, it's weird on a new account. You're not allowed to sell fire runes, but you can sell nature and lore. What? Wow, what's the reasoning behind you not allowed to sell fire runes? Is it because you're like just not allowed to, or is it a time thing? You have to play 20 hours and get 9 quest points. Well, that's weird. That's very weird. So close to 30 here. I'm not going to get it this time around. Alright then, I guess I could always cast this. See how much damage the wind bolt does. But it's not really worth it though. I want to keep his chaos runes. I don't want to muck around. They do the same thing on Guild Wars 2, but way worse. You can't sell things unless you buy an expansion. What? Nah, that ain't right. That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. That's the first time I'm hearing that as well. Yeah, that's shocking. When it first came out, that wasn't a thing, but obviously because there was no expansions. Just imagine one day, you logged in, you played at the very beginning, and you didn't pay any money to the game, or you weren't planning on it, and the next thing you know, that happens. I would be so infuriated if that was the case. God, that song finally ended. Bloody hell. It's like it looped itself 5 times over. I swear. Alright. Let's have a look here. So, I do want to get 20 defense. I also want to get 30 magic. I could go buy more air runes, but I think I'll be able to buy 100, right? A little bit more than that. Okay. Let's go redeem this first. Nowadays, you can get Steam codes on sites, though, to get expansions way cheaper. Oh, I bet. And that's still very bad, though. That is. I have a frog token. And entitles you to free costume. Do you want a frog mask, a royal tunic and leggings, or a royal blouse and skirt? I've also got some lamps and a strange blue chap gaming. I'm guessing the lamps are only shitty XP, right? Yeah, the lamps are shitty XP. That really ain't worth it. I mean, sure, I could get... It's only getting me 290 XP, though. Nah, that ain't worth it. That is not worth. I take the frog mask. Oh my. I love how it has a little slit. Yeah. The tiny slit just for you to see through. That is crazy, dude. You can just about see the eyes as well. Wacky. Like Elder Scrolls Online is still £15 on Steam, but you found a site that sells the main game plus expansion for £6. Now that's worth it. Because I know that game has roleplay now as well. Just something interesting. You back a little bit? Alright, seen a bit. Seen a bit. Right. Let's take a look here. So we've got about another an hour-ish left of the stream, I would say. I will be streaming again tonight too. I will be. I'm trying to think what we can get up now though. Yeah, I'm trying to think what skill we can get up next to. I could start fishing. For that, I need to go to Draenor to get that rod. Yeah, I'd have to go to Draenor to get a rod. Okay. So seeing as that's the case, let's go there now. Also I need to get some bait. I'm sure bait's cheap anyway. I don't think it's that expensive. I'd be surprised if it was. Yeah, we're gonna wear the frog mask. Let's do it. Alright, so we need to go down there, yeah. Let's dip down the side. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So lemon squeezy. Let's switch worlds again actually. It's a bit empty here on world 380. I want to start seeing people again. Let's go. Is it this way? Nah. It's the other way. That way is back to Lumbridge. Don't need that. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, so I think you consume one bait per fish, right? I don't know, man. It's been a while. It's been an absolute while since I've last done this. But yeah, I generally think it's one bait per fish. Would make a lot of sense. Alright, so where's the fish from here? I need to double check because I don't remember. Right at the bottom. Okay. Is it down the bottom here? Yeah, it's down there. It's good. Good enough for me, chat. Good enough for me. Yeah, if you kill the... Well, not kill, but... If you attack the seagulls, they don't fire back. Just kind of interesting when you think about it. I'm pretty sure our thief would have hit us. I didn't even realize there was a thief there. Alright. Might as well buy both rods. So bait pack is 300 coins. Or the bait is 3. How much you get in a bait pack, I wonder? It's probably 100, right? Yeah. Okay, so you're technically saving if you buy the packs. You're technically saving. There's 100, this is 300. No, actually no, you're not saving. No, you're not. No, not this time around. You would have been, but not this time around. Oh man, that just shot right up. That literally shot right up in press. They caught me off guard there. They massively did. The little buggers. Yeah, that went right up in price. Thankfully, though, these do refresh pretty damn quickly. Alright, so we'll be walking home away with 179 bait. Not expected, but there we go. Yeah, I don't know how much I got robbed by there. But I think it was a decent amount. Unfortunately. Alright, so where can we go fly fishing then? Apparently was that in Lumbridge. Anchovies. Anchovies level 15 though. Where's sardines and herons from? Here you go with us. Yeah, herons level 10. So there's no point farming for sardines at this point. Okay, so... Alright, we'll say herring fishing spot. Draenor Village south of the bank or Lumbridge Swamp east side. Oh, so you fish on the crayfish spot? But you still basically catch the sardine or the herring. Ah, okay. Yeah, so you basically... it's the same spot, right? There's another wasp outside my window. I can see something. Something flying around over. I can see something flying around. I don't know if there's a wasp nest around somewhere. There could be. Yeah, there could very well be a wasp nest around somewhere. If there is, I don't know where it's coming from. The thing is, I've never had to deal with wasps ever, really. For as long as I've been living here for. It's very strange. Very strange. Alright, let's go fish a little bit for the rest of the stream here. Heron! I wonder if it's... Oh, it's both heron and sardine, right? Yeah, I was thinking that. So you get... How much less XP is it then? 20 for heron. Or sardine, sorry. The thing is, once I reach level 15, I can start farming for anchovies at that point. But the problem is, anchovies and crayfish share the same pool. Okay, so it's 10 XP more for a heron. Yeah, they share the same pool. That's the only downside. Which does suck. I don't think it's a probability rate of what you're gonna get. It's just random. This is a lot quicker than getting bloody crayfish. There is that. Oh, I need to rest as well. Well, not rest, so I need to pray. I need to play. Yeah, this is going to become a problem, I think. When I have access to the protection for melee, you drain 1 point per 3 seconds. So you basically drain 20 points per 1 minute. It depends how long the Brutus fight even goes on for. Or any fight in general. That's what I'm kind of worried about, to be honest. Because we don't have access to prayer potions. Which is something that is annoying. It is. But yeah. I don't know how, honestly, I'm going to deal with that. Because you're going to have to basically go back and forth, right? Go to the altar, then come back to the fight, go to the altar. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be an actual mess. I don't know how I'm going to, as I say, combat that. It's going to be very interesting. But I'd say today we've made a lot of progress. Got an hour defense up in the Barbarian Village. Magic's almost 30. Wood kind of 36 now. Yeah, well, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Pretty good. Considering we made this account on Thursday. Yeah, the last hour or so of the stream on Thursday. Then I did 2 hours that same night. Or that same day, sorry, on the night time. Then the stream yesterday. Yeah, this account's actually gone relatively quick. But obviously we have learned from our mistakes, which is the main thing. Alright, speaking of quick, we got fish here quick. Look, Hitless. Oh, come on, I need one more. Anyway, alright, so I wonder how much he sell for raw with the shop. I bet they give me tuppence. I bet I get a measly amount, right? I can almost imagine that happening. Yeah. They're gonna say, here, have this 1 GP. We're gonna make you hot boiled 26 different times. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. But let's have a look though. And also compare it to the cooked version as well. Thankfully someone's actually making fires over here, which is nice of them. So raw herring is 4, raw sardine is 4 as well. So what's it cooked? Well, that just disappeared. Oh, I need level 5 to cook herring. Okay, let's cook sardine then. Only the 1. I want to see what the difference is. Then again, we can cook them all, right? Yeah. Let's get some XP here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the, what's it? The oven in the, castle. Oh, he's still 4. Okay, there's no difference. What about burnt fish? 0. Yeah, there's no difference then. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, we're just gonna try and kill 2 birds with 1 stone with this. So we need level 5 cooking XP to make herring. Or to cook herring, sorry. Not make herring. Alright. Hey, did I say you could use that? Yes, I'm gonna use it right now. How about that? I know, you need to complete this quest, don't you? Well, guess what, buddy? I don't care, okay? I ain't completing no damn quest. Get out of it. What, just to cook a fish? Nah. Nah. You don't know me. You don't know me. Yeah, you have to make him a cake, I know. I ain't doing that nonsense. Sod that. I'm better off just making a fire outside the bank or something, you know? That's what I'm better off doing. Oh, I forgot to put the fishing rod back. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Yeah, we're not gonna stoop to the low level of baking a cake, okay? We're not. All for what? The convenience of using his stove or his oven, whatever you calls it. I don't know. I ain't doing that, man. Get out of it. What do I look like? An errand boy? That ain't happening. Alright, so level 15. I think we can go ahead and fish for... There was something else at level 15, wasn't there? Anchovies! That's the one. Yeah. We can go and fish for those. And I keep the bait because I know there's the salmon. I think it's salmon, right? That's over here. Yeah. Salmon. And salmon is at level 20. Oh, 30, excuse me. I can't do my math apparently. So yeah, we'll keep the bait for that. I wonder how much XP you get for anchovies. Let's take a look. Dude, I've never had anchovies in real life before. I don't know what they taste like. Oh, so you get... Yeah, how much XP once fished? Because apparently you get 30 XP when cooked. Oh, yeah, 40 XP. Okay. Says plus 10. That's cool. Yeah, we should be able to, level up there a little bit there. Make some money as well, you know. Something. At the end of the day, fishing isn't really about making money. It's just about passing the time. Passing the time. Talking about one's faults. And all of that. Hoo-ha. Yeah, I'll finish off this inventory and then I'll go get them now. Because there's no point going back right now with a half-empty inventory. That ain't gonna work. But yeah, I'd say we've done pretty well today. We got a lot quicker than what I thought we were going to, which is obviously nice. Barbarian Village seems to be a good spot, but I think we can probably find a better spot somewhere later on down the line. Obviously, once I reach the needed prayer levels to avoid magic ranged and combat, we should be okay, I think. And after that, it's just grinding levels. Like we are doing right now. It's definitely going to be a longer end, I think. But the early stage is a little bit, not daunting. Obviously, we know what to do now. We know where to go. But it's a little bit touch and go, I would say. You just need to get yourself rolling here. Get the ball rolling. That's the main thing I think I've had about this, like the main issue-wise. I wouldn't say problem, but it's definitely more of an issue, I would say. Just getting the ball rolling. And then going from there. Alright, let's go back to fish. That evil Bob is very busy lately, isn't it? Meow be later. That guy's a bot. That guy's a bot. We all know that, okay? No one dismisses a evil Bob. It's rude. Very rude. Well, seeing as I'm here, I might as well cook this. Don't see why not. Little tiddlers. Dun, 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 dun. I remember back in the day when people used to rely on others, people's fires and everything like that. It's kind of weird. It was more of a convenience kind of thing, I guess. People just didn't like fire making. Very samey, very boring. I mean, I personally love it. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, I don't know how long these fires are going to last for. I'm almost done. Wow, I've only burnt 3 fish so far. Crazy. Yeah. Look at us, chat, we're pros already. 4 fish burnt. 5 fish burnt. Only 6 fish burnt there. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's go top floor. Yeah, it's funny how they're both the same colour. I think everything's the same colour once it's cooked. Like fish-wise, that is. Alright, so... I'm probably just going to do anchovies now to level 30. There are... There is cod available at level 23. Oh, that's members only. And that's big there, not small now. Yeah, there's trout available at level 20, but I need feathers for that. And 25 is pike. Okay. So let's get on that. It's a shame you can't equip the fishing rod, you know? I'm kind of surprised by that. It doesn't give you the opportunity to do so. I know the game never has given the opportunity to do so. But it would be nice if it did. A dumb pigeon literally just flew right into my window. What is going on today, chat? Wasps, pigeons. My god, I probably should just live inside for the rest of my life, you know? The outside world is clearly too dangerous. Clearly. Alright, so now we're going to get a mixture of anchovies and crayfish. Or shrimp, sorry, not crayfish. I wonder what it's going to take for an anchovy to pop up. Hopefully not too long. These are anchovy spots, right? Yeah, they are. It's just not as common as what the wasser. I can't figure out the herring. It's not as common as what the herring was. Yeah, the herring was a lot more common than the anchovies are at the moment. And it doesn't help, as I say, that they share the same little spot. That does not help one bit. Wait, you're asking for me? Or the guy underneath me? That's guy underneath me. It's kind of funny though, because he came for someone right there, and now he just came for that person there as well. He's quite busy, that dwarf. Yeah, I haven't had that interaction yet. I don't know what happens with it. Maybe just gives you beer. Just gives you beer. Imagine that. Huey. Huey Screwy. Screwy Huey. I'm gonna fish over here actually, because no one's here. Come on. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the shrimp. We ain't gonna back those. And besides, it gives us more time for XP as well, which isn't bad. But the shrimp is 30 XP less than the anchovy, so I don't ever want to find a shrimp. Thank you very much. My god, it's taking forever right now to farm even one fish. Come on. Chop, chop. What is that bag that person's wearing? What is that? It's a shame you can't check to see what their armor is. That's a very interesting bike. I just got 5 shrimp in a row. Are you serious? Well, I could have done that level up with 1 anchovy compared to 5 shrimp. Terrible. Alright, let me Google. So what kind of bag is that? I can't find it down here. Let's drop all this crap. Alright. How many anchovies do we even get from that? Wow. That is bad. Only 9 anchovies compared to all that crappy shrimp. You got some barbecue Pringles. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. I'm hungry myself. The barbecue Pringles sounds very, very nice. For the first time, Christmas local shop are nearly out of date. It's April next year. I mean, it tends to be a hit or miss when you get to local shop food, like crisps, whatever else. I remember buying. It wasn't crisps, it was something else. Chocolate, that's it. I remember. Actually, no, not chocolate. Sorry, it was a bag of Snacker Jacks. Because they were chocolate flavoured. And I remember there was something very off-putting about one of them. And it's because it just was not a rice cake. It was so rock solid, you couldn't even eat it. It tastes like plastic. And it put me off from eating Snacker Jacks forever. Because I remember eating Snacker Jacks virtually every day at secondary school. They had like the barbecue flavoured ones, so they were so nice. Like a big bag, or you had small ones as well. But yeah, that put me off from eating those forever. It had the same consistency of plastic. It was not good. This other shop near your house was charging £2 for 2 pound chocolates. Out of the date when they're usually under £1 each in date. What? What? That guy just died over there. Really though? That is weird. So basically they're trying to double the price. Well, not only double the price, but trying to make you pay more for out-of-date chocolates. Same shop as selling a regular Mars bar. I'm trying to get out of it. There's no freaking way. Don't most Mars bars though have the actual price on them, and they don't say like they either have the actual price on them, or they say not for resale. Because you buy them in bulk. I think that's what most chocolate says now. Like in the back it says not for resale. Same for bags of crisps as well. Like McCoy's or Walker's. They say that. So they stop shops from reselling them. Those fools buy model packs like 30p each and then sell you them for £2, yeah. It's pathetic, dude. Absolutely pathetic. Because there's a convenience store up from where I live It's one of those, it's not a co-op. It's a Premier, that's it. It's called a Premier. And basically, they sell stuff from other shops. So they sell stuff from Tesco's, they sell stuff from Sainsbury's. So I bought a flapjack which had the Tesco logo on the back of it. It was a very small Tesco logo. And it was the same flapjack I saw in Tesco the previous day. They were selling that for 80p, but this shop was selling it for £1 and 5p. So they're selling it for 25p more than what you could buy at Tesco's. I didn't even know that was a thing. He was allowed to sell stock that is sold elsewhere for a much higher price. And it still has their logo on it. That was crazy to me. I mean, the flapjacks are very nice though. I have to admit, I actually ended up buying it. I'm not gonna lie, I did. I kind of feel bad for doing so. But I did buy it. It was a cherry flavored. It was like a sweet cherry with cranberries. It was very nice. Shops near you buy everything from Costco and it sells individually. That's another way of doing it as well. It's a very cheeky way. Ah, a lot of shrimp. Alright, so next up on the agenda, another fish requires feathers, I believe. I can't actually do it because I don't have feathers. And I'm not really going to go out of my way to farm feathers. Excuse me. So I might just stay here till 30. I may only stream soon, yeah. But I'll be streaming again tonight though. Probably be doing this again, fishing wise. Try and do some of the boring stuff on stream in the night time, like fishing, woodcut, and mining. And then during the daytime we can do combat and whatever else. I think that's what I'm going to do going forward. Try and do the money making during the night streams. So then when we come on the daytime, we've got stuff to do. Just not this. It's good times. The Sideman and Cherry match starts at 3. Oh, that's alright then. There you go. You're set. What channel is that going to be on? Are they televising on Sky? Or is it going to be on ITV? Or on YouTube? It's on YouTube. To be expected. Oh, he's come for us! Finally, he was here 3 times earlier. He gave us a kebab and a beer. That's all he gives. I can keep that stuff. Alright, now the fight for 1 anchovy begins. What's going to happen? How many shrimps are we have to go through to find 1 anchovy? 2 shrimps? The magic spot. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that beer green? Hang on. That beer was green, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's not green. Oh, it only showed green because it was on top of the kebab. Do you have YouTube Premium or watch ads? I watch ads. Well, I don't like to watch them, but I got no choice really. Because I ain't gonna pay for Premium. It's very annoying now though, because what YouTube does, basically they load the video really slowly. And I mean really slowly. So instead of showing ads half the time, they will just load the video super slow. You just get a black screen on it. If you use Brave Browser, it was all YouTube ads. I've never heard of Brave Browser in my life. Ever. I've only ever used Google Chrome. Never anything else. Oh, fire's gone. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. That one's a new one to me. Yeah, a long time ago I never used it until recently. You've been watching YouTube, no ads for like 3 months now. I thought you was gonna tell me you had what's up? Premium. I really thought you was gonna tell me that. Alrighty. What was that? That's actually a successful cooking. Yeah. How many did we get there in the end? Like, cooked-wise. Wow, missed out on 7. That's not bad. Have they made cooking easier in the years? Because I remember burning stuff left, right, and centre. When I used to play this game back in the day. It was never that easy. Cooking stuff. You might be forced to buy premium if you didn't have that browser. I'd look into it then, yeah. I'll give it a try. Each food has a different burn rate based on level. I looked on the wiki, and apparently anchovies stop burning at 34. I don't have that long to wait. Definitely am not going to wait that long either. Because I'll be off anchovies come salmon. The kebab is still here. Be careful with kebab, I can hear you. What? Nah, you're joking me. No. I kind of want to try it now, but there's no way. Nah, I don't believe that. There's absolutely no way. And if you kebab, you can. I don't believe that. No. I want to try it now, but I don't want to try it. In case it's true. There's no way I can hit you, right? The sandwich lady gave us a kebab the other day. I never ate it though. Imagine that. Imagine if I got hit by the eating the kebab from the sandwich lady. It's always been in the game. It's 1 GP for the kebab store, so I can do like 3 damage randomly. Well, that is new to me. Oh my god. You might have just saved the run there. Yeah, they did this damn little kebab. A meaty kebab. And they should put in brackets that could potentially hit you. that little kebab right there on the ground could have ended the run. That kebab is evil right there. Evil. A dwarf was trying to end the run, you know. Yeah, so much for being friends with that dwarf. That's crazy, man. To think that's a thing as well. But why though is that a thing? I'm gonna Google that actually. So there's probably a reason why it's one GP to play. They can also be used as a compost bin to make regular compost. Love it. Love it. Oh yeah, a random skill. Oh no! I just read it now. A random skill except hit points is drained by 3, so you can't lose hit points. It's a 1 in 32 chance that happened as well. And there's a melee stats are drained by 3, and a random skill except hit points is drained by 4. Yeah. Yeah, it does not drain the hit points. It's still kind of crazy though. That is. Yeah, that drunken dwarf only ever gives kebab and beer. How fitting. And he's got a quest called Kebab Stories. I love how the kebab is still on the floor as well. It hasn't actually disappeared. Alright. I'm just gonna go blow my nose quickly. Actually, yeah, let's go blow it now. Yeah, the anchovies are very, very, uncommon, dude. Kinda sucks. Alright, be back in a minute. Alright then. Alright. So what we're going to do before the stream enter, we're going to get one final inventory of anchovies, then we're going to call it. How long that takes us, we're going to be here for it. Yeah, I say today's been very successful. Very successful. Training fishing to 9.93 to play is a little nightmare. You got salmon and trout from 20.99. What about lobsters? Are they not a fin anymore? You think the lobs take way longer to catch? I kind of want to go back though to that dock. Not, is it a dock? I think it's a dock. Yeah, I want to go back to the docking just to see how many people are still fishing for lobsters. I remember the good old days. That whole entire dock was just rampacked with people. Rampacked. I don't remember where it was, but that was the place to be if you wanted lobsters. In fact, I think it was the only place to be for one in lobsters. Like, fishing lobs apparently is 20k GP an hour. It's not very good unless you're low combat. I'd never do money making, like fishing for money making. It's not very good. Especially when the shops only buy the fish for like 4 GP. I don't know how much they buy the anchovies for, but I doubt it's going to be any better. Yeah, that's the thing. That's literally the thing, right? Everything you cook goes down in price. It's so dumb. And if you burn it, well, that's on you. Yeah, it's incredibly dumb though. I was thinking the sun has ended, but it's very quiet. I thought this one is relatively quiet. Let's drop these. Yeah, because uncooked food is better realistically if you have higher cooking because you get the experience first. True, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the dilemma though. Do you go for fishing it, or no? Do you go for cooking XP, or do you go for money? Personally, I just go for the XP. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's like when I'm woodcutting, right? Which I haven't been doing at all yet. I should be doing woodcutting and fire making at the same time. I need to get on that train. Because otherwise, we'll be like, what, 50, 60 woodcutting and still low level fire making? And then I'm going to have to cut even more trees because my fire making is low. So I need to do this now. Otherwise I'm going to fall behind. It's going to get very tedious. Yeah, cooking's going to be a little bit. But then again, cooking... No, cooking's actually fine. So I can just bank the fish. That's not bad. You mean it's not that much less? A cooked lob is 137 and a raw is 151. Yeah, doesn't really make much of a difference though. And I'm surprised over the years they never added a new fish for the free-to-play. I'm very surprised. But yeah, cooking is a lot faster. A lot faster. I was 3 when I began fishing today, and now I'm on 12. From what? 2 inventories of well, it was 1 inventory of what was it? Sardines and haddock. No, herring. Yeah, well, 1 inventory of sardines and herring, and then the other inventory was just anchovies, and then I'm already 12. It's so much quicker, dude. Alright. How quick are we going to get these anchovies? The last remaining 1. Yeah, on. Nope, it's a funny looking anchovy. It's an anchovy, but it's not painted blue. Alright, we got that. Alright, so this fire lasts for the whole entire cooking. On an Iron Man, not doing this challenge money is actually pretty easy. Because you can just feed everything that need a low level of food and money. Okay, fire's gone. You ain't never seen any anchovies that look like shrimp. But dude, they literally are a shrimp. But they just coated blue. But yeah, I don't eat anchovies in real life. I've only had them a few times, and they're very nice, from what I remember. You save me a lot of time. You bought a log and tinder. I know. I know. I'll be doing that in the future. Either that, or I can just literally keep the fish for my fire make. But then again, it wouldn't. I'd be getting less fish that way. I'd have to drop the tinderbox and then fish again. It's just tedious. Someone burned their fish. I haven't done it yet. No. And I'm not really bothered. I know. If you do it, you get access to the oven. Downstairs. It's a very easy quest to do, I think. I might do it. I might do it. Yeah, it gives you a boost. And it's less likely for you to burn, I think. I'll look into it. Unless it gives you an actual cooking XP boost, which would be very nice. The quest takes about 3 minutes. What do I need for it? I might do it right now then. Get it finished with. Let me have a look. What do I search for that? It gives you everything you need during the quest. Is there a quest plugin then for on Moonlight? Quest helper. Alright, so I need flour, milk, and eggs. Yeah, I need a bucket, the pot here. The eggs, I know, in the chickens. Alright, it's got the pot. Get that bucket. And I need to... Let me get my bow. Yeah, let me download that plugin. Got any hours on me? 26. Alright, so download that plugin. I think I know where to go though, but I downloaded it anyway. So what's it called again? Quest helper. Alright, so... Now what? Now turn it on. Yeah, okay, it's on right now. Alright. And I'm guessing this is it right here. Start quest helper. It should be fine now, okay. Oh, the little arrow. Alright. I remember back in the day looking at guides just for this stuff. Oh man, that was a nightmare. Yeah, they're asking me to get a bucket, aren't they? Okay, let's go kill a goblin. I got no gold on me. I know a bucket spawns around here somewhere, I think. I don't know where. Nice. Right away. I'm just gonna bucket. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that's indicating for the flour. I'm just gonna get the milk. Or maybe it's indicating that's either flour or the egg. Nah, that's for the flour. Okay, let me just go get the milk. Perfect. Imagine if the cow hit us. You gonna die or not? You're just gonna walk at me. So annoying. Oh, the egg's on the floor. I didn't realise that. I know that now. I see that now, yeah. I didn't see that before. Yeah, someone should bring this Boma, right? You know, one way I used to make money in this game is actually a pretty cheeky way of doing it as well. Was during the Elvarg quest, you get the anti-fire dragon shield from the Duke in Lumbridge Castle. What I always did, I would get the shield, drop the shield, talk to him again. He would give us another shield. So I'll just keep doing that, and I'll get a whole inventory full of shields, like the anti-fire dragon shields, and I'll sell them off on the Grand Exchange. I don't remember how much money I made for it, but I know they sold for well in the hundreds. It was the most dumbest thing ever. Like, people were so impatient. Yeah, I would just do that, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I made so much money from it as well. Such an easy thing to do. It peaks at like 300 GP. Whew. It's a stupid method and it works. I'm just gonna teleport back. Yeah, just do that. I'll be finished anyway after this, so I don't need this teleport. Alright then. So that is this done. Here's a bucket of milk, here's a pot of flour, here's a fresh egg. Nice. Alright then. Let's put this in the bunk. Okay, we're going to finish here for today, chat. Thanks so much, I really appreciate it. We will be back at it again tonight. Well, we will probably be doing more fishing, trying to get it to 30. Then fishing the salmon or whatever else. But yeah, that's what's going to be happening. Going forward, I think what I'm going to be doing, if I don't stream during the day, I'll probably almost always, depending how what late I work, I will try and do a nighttime stream, like a couple of hours. If I'm not streaming during the day, that is. Just to try and get skills such as these up. Just so they're not boring for the daytime stream itself. And then, you know, get some resources, make other things quicker go, but yeah. I think we've done pretty well today. I would say so. Got some nice things up there. But yeah, I'll be making a video as well, chat. I don't know if that's coming out today, but it might be coming out tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed for that. That will start our RuneScape videos. I don't know how on earth RuneScape videos are made, but I will try my best. And I'll see what I can do. But I don't know, chat. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Let you know what we'll be doing. For those on tomorrow, lovely Sunday. Have a lovely weekend as well. And yeah, goodbye for now. Bye bye. Can I leave? Can I go? OBS? Hello? Alright, bye!